Scooty bop boom ba doo dow. Doing some audio checks and making sure everything else is good to go before we officially start. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, audio is fine. A little bit of a delay, but that's perfectly normal. All right, looks like things are going well. Got the live chat up, so I'll be able to see you guys as you chat. Yeah, okay, things are looking good. Should probably unplug this, though. Not really needed right now. Okay. Should I do a... Wait, character. Oh, right. Settings, let's see. Looks fine. I might... Where's the vault? Where's the music? Yeah, music was playing earlier, and that shit was loud. Uh, wait. Time between music tracks. How's medium? Okay, that music's not too bad. That was way louder earlier. Alright, I got my drinks to the side, I got some snacks, and I got a delicious pizza. Got my dubby. Ooh, I wonder if I should put in the comments about that. No, because I don't have a way to pin that. So streaming is still a very new thing to me. I'm learning it as I go and using the absolute simplest way to stream. I have an Elgato, which I'm going to eventually get configured once I get a better laptop. That way I can do some actual recording. I'm gonna figure out how to operate OBS properly and do some videos I've been wanting to do for a long time. Some streams and some just general videos. Okay, no one here yet. That's fine. Oh, so we've got 2 people watching. Yeah. Stream started a little late, but that's fine because I never promised it'd be punctual. Yeah. This is just gonna be a very chill, relaxed kind of stream. Had a very busy week, so while I do really want to hop back into Doom: The Dark Ages, which I'll probably end up doing next time I find some time to stream, might be Sunday. We'll see. Oh, that's so good. I am going to hop back into that eventually because I really want to get back into that. I had so much fun just playing that in general. Not even just for the stream, just in general, had a good time playing that. Okay, I got my snackies, I got my drinks. This is my first time playing Raft on the PlayStation. Hello, Dark Barcode Warrior, welcome. First one in, welcome. Yeah, so I got snacks, bevies, just a chill kind of chatting stream, but not like solely chatting, because I'm going to be playing a game, obviously. And, yeah, I'm just kind of going to be going about it. So, I'm just going to do normal. What should the world name be? Well, since this is basically Water World, I kind of want to give it a water, like, either Kamen Rider or, like, Super Sentai related name. Crap. Who's that? Does anybody know the Kamen Rider from the O's movie, where a rider travels back from the future? His whole gimmick is water. I think his name was Poseidon. No, he had 2 different suits. One where he was like evil, and then one where he came back as a good guy. And his bike was a jet ski, which is fucking awesome. What was his name? He had used metals like O's, but his were all water based. I have no idea. So I know this is probably very late for a lot of people, or very early, depending on where you're at in the world. So I'm not expecting a huge crowd. What would be a good name for the world? I cannot think of anything good or clever, because Waterworld's been done by literally everybody. Hold up, I got it. I'm gonna name it after Ultraman Rosa. But what was that blue one's name? Was it Agul? I need to figure out how to spell it. Agul? Ultraman Agua? Oh, is it just Agua? Oh no, he's Ultraman Blue. I thought his name. Okay, yeah, I know he's blue, like red and blue, but I thought his name was Agua. Oh no, Agua was one of Jeed's forms, I think. Right? No, maybe. Okay, no. So it's Ultraman Blue Agua. Okay, man, that's a little confusing. Okay, so yeah, we'll just name it Agua. Aquarius. Or Agua? Gua? I don't know. Okay, it's gonna be a solo kind of game for me. Again, nothing too crazy. Not trying to do anything like out of the ordinary, or well, I guess not out of the ordinary since I don't do this that often. This isn't gonna be like a crazy game. Like let's finish the game or find all the secrets. Okay, I think I've talked way long enough. Let's just hop into the game. So, a lot of stuff going on with Tokusatsu right now. Whoa. Whoa. The render on this is a bit different from the Xbox. Oh, crap. Okay, hold up. I need to... Okay. That sensitivity is way too high. Let's bring this down to a 4. Bring this down to a 4. That's a little better. Okay, can you guys hear the game well? Just let me know if you can. So, yeah, a lot of news in the Tokusatsu community right now. So, they have officially like released like more than just what's the word I'm looking for? More than like I guess you could say stage stuff. It's not really the term. So other than like a preview, they have the official specs and pricing and layout for the Memorial Edition of the Tega Sword. Like it's got official pricing. They've already revealed like what the main sounds of it are going to be. It's going to be compatible with all DX Sentai rings. It's going to come with 3. It's going to come with a Memorial Edition for Goju Wolf and his head ring for Tega Sword Red. And it's also going to come with a special, like, 3rd one that's, like, I think it's a different scale, it's bigger, and it's, like, a darker red. Like, it's more maroon than red. But, yeah, it's very interesting stuff. Apparently, its starting price is 22,000 yen online, which, honestly, for a Memorial Edition is fairly cheap. Like, a lot of Memorial Editions, at least from what I've seen, maybe it's just because it's from Bandai Premium, they're usually a bit higher priced. Again, only from my experience. Then again, a lot of my stuff I get locally in either mainland or here in Okinawa. And there are some stores that will increase the price of stuff like that because they need to turn a profit of some kind. So they'll intentionally increase the price than what, like, I guess online or market is. They won't do it to a crazy amount. Like, it'll still be within the realm of practicality, because if they have it too high, then nobody's going to buy it. But there's also some stuff where no matter what you do, it's going to be expensive. Like, example, the CSM of the Ryuki boxes, not boxes, the card decks, that comes with all of the Ryuki Rider cards and their case holders. And even the one that doesn't come with the Ryuki visor, I think it's called. You know, his dragon arm where it scans the card. Even the one that doesn't come with that is like 70 to 80,000 yen, which, depending on the conversion rate, can be anywhere from $500 to $600, which is a lot. That's a lot, man. That gave me no food whatsoever. Okay, I need to start building some stuff. Okay, craft my rope. I need a repair. I need a spear. No. Okay, I need a hammer. Oh, there it is. Building hammer. Yeah. Okay, gonna put this in my main inventory. gonna put all this stuff in the main inventory. Okay, now I can make more when the shark comes. Oh, shit. Okay, got some good stuff. I'm gonna pause real quick to read the comment. Kamen Rider Poseidon and Kamen Rider Aqua use power of water future riders from Kamen Rider X, Kamen Rider Forza, and O's movie War Megamex. Oh, so yeah, that was the Forza and O's crossover movie. I've seen it once, and that was a couple of years ago when I was still getting caught up on all the Kamen Rider shows. So like I was watching like 5 episodes a day because I was trying to get caught up on everything. Like, when I fell into Kamen Rider, like, when I fell in love with Kamen Rider, I fell in love with it. I watched everything. Like, I wanted to know all of it. Okay, CSM, Drag Visor, CSM, Advent Deck, CSM, Advent Card. Yes! So the combo that comes with all 3 of those... Okay, the combo one that comes with all 3 of those items, the decks, the cards, and the visor. Whew, okay. Sorry, panicked there for a second. That thing is... Okay, it can go anywhere from 90 to 120,000 yen. Which, 120,000 yen is roughly $1,000. Maybe more. Again, it all depends on conversion rates at the time. Of, like, when you would purchase it. Because the yen rate to the American dollar goes up and down every week. Like, last week it was 141... to $1 American. Now it's 149. Like it fluctuates all the time. Okay, I need to start building more raft so that I can make it. You motherfucker! I just built that. He can have it. Okay, I need more planks and plastic. So yeah. 90,000 yen is roughly $800 to $850. It varies. Like I said, it all fluctuates all the time, pretty much, and it really depends on. Oh, okay, I can just. He's biting me. Give me your goo. Give me the plant goo. I need this for later. Oh. Where's the raft? Where's the raft? Where's the raft? I can't sprint. I can't swim faster. This is my max. This is my max. Woo! Okay. Wow, that's I'm stuck on an island. Wow, that's unfortunate. Okay, and CSM V-Buckle came with the CSM Advent and cards. CSM Drag Visor be separate item. Yeah. Oh, yeah, so the Drag Visor is usually its own item, and the V-Buckle is what usually comes with all the cards. Or at least there is a set where it is just Ryuki and Knight, because there's multiple CSM sets for those. You are right, Dark Barcode Warrior. Thank you for keeping me up to date. Yeah, I'm bad with names. Even if it's just of items, I constantly forget stuff like that. Okay, I need to make a way to purify water. And then I need to make a empty cup. Yes! Okay, How do I place this? Wait, what? No. Oh, there we go. It was the right trigger. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put the cup closer to here. And I'm gonna eat a potato. That does not give a lot of food. I need more stuff. Okay, now I need to make a paddle to get unstuck from this island. I guess I could try and collect some stuff while I'm here. Okay, no, shark's gonna kill me. No way I can get unstuck. Just gotta figure it out. Okay. Okay. But yeah, like the items like that, where it's a lot of items in one, or it's like something that's considered more rare, just because of like they don't make it that often, so it doesn't get. I don't need flowers right now. It's gonna crowd my inventory. Plus, they're just for dyes, and they're pretty useless. Yeah, that stuff it gets super pricey. Like especially on the resale value. Holy crap! Even pre-owned, those sell for quite a bit. Like if you like, let's say I wanted to sell a CSM Ryuki item. Now, Ryuki is very popularity also does play a factor into that kind of stuff as well, because if it's something that is going to be highly sought after, then you can sell it for more because people will be willing to pay for more. That's just simple business and marketing. However, if it's something that a lot of people probably don't know of or won't care about, then you can sell it for cheaper because people will not be willing to pay that much if it is, something that they don't really want or is like, I can wait or I can get it another time. Well, compared to something like, I have to have this now because if I don't get it now, I'll never be able to get it again. And trust me, I know because I've been in that exact spot. I've done that. There have been so many times where I've gone to a store, seen an item I've been looking for, or I didn't even know was out or existed, and I'm just like, oh, I want it so bad. But then I think to myself, oh, it's fine, I can wait. It'll definitely still be there when I come next time. And sometimes it is, but 8 out of 10 times, it's gone. And I don't see it for over a month, give or take. Now, a lot of these are like, what I'm talking about is like second-hand shops. Like, here in Okinawa, there's a shop called Mangasoko that is, it's pretty much a pawn shop, but it's a type of pawn shop where they sell old and new. They also buy, so you can sell them stuff. But they have a whole section for Kamen Rider, Super Sentai, Ultraman, Metal Heroes, stuff like that. And entire sections for Gundam. Their Gundam selection is very nice. Who is this Fortnite? I don't know what that means. Joe Garcia. I don't know what you mean. This is not Fortnite. This is Raft. But I'm just chat. This is just a chill and chat stream. Gonna take a quick drink while I've got the game paused. Good stuff. Okay. So, yeah, but smaller stuff like example, like I'm trying to think. Sorry, my brain is racking for solutions while I'm also trying to gather supplies. Let's say double. Like the double CSMs have been out for a long time, and there's a version 1, there's a version 1.0, and I believe they're coming out with a CSM version 2 of double axle. Hey, biting the raft! I'm not even on it! I need to get a spear and poke this guy. So yes, so there's been a lot of double stuff. Now I'm not saying double is not popular or that it's boring. No, quite the contrary. Double is a fantastic season in Kamen Rider, like worth all the love and attention it gets. I need more plastic. I need to go risk my ass. Okay, but the CSMs have been out for a very, very long time. Like, I believe the CSM team that first started making them, Double was one of their earliest, if not their very first CSM they made, at least on the website. Like, if you look up Complete Selections Modification, you should fight that shark. I am going to fight the shark. The shark will be fought. But first I'm going to eat this pineapple. And I'm going to make this paddle, because it's going to get me unstuck from this island. So yeah, but there's even been the Futo PI. So the animation of Kamen Rider Double, Futo PI, both Double and Axel Yeah, they got both of them got Fudo PI versions of their drivers, which is basically just the regular double drive, or it's their regular drivers, but their Gaia memories are sparkly. That's pretty much like it's the same, and I believe they have voice actors, not actors, voice lines from the show. I'm not 100% because I haven't got them. I do have the double driver, but I have the 1.5 version. And to be perfectly honest, I'm probably not going to get the 2.0 because I don't really care enough. I'm just going to be frank, I don't really care enough because I think it's ironically, double the price of the 1.5, which I bought from Mangasoko for 15,000 yen? It was under 20,000 yen. I don't remember the exact price. But I have it. It's mine. I do have it. Ah, I need more plastic. Can't see anything either. Alright, I'm gonna eat some of these melons. That is a very ominous ocean. But yeah, CSMs fluctuate, and so I think with Premium Bandai, depending on how much you would pay for shipping, I don't always. Okay, I honestly, because I live in Japan, I don't have a reason to. I have not bought anything from Toku collectors, and even when I've thought about buying stuff from them, I've decided not to because they are uber expensive. Like, okay, if you ever feel like buying CSMs or even DX stuff of Kamen Rider, Super Sentai, Ultraman, anything like that, unless you can get direct access to Amazon Japan, which is a lot cheaper, like a lot, I do not recommend buying Toku stuff from Amazon because Amazon is stupid expensive. I once saw them charging $900 for a Decade driver. Just the driver, like the basic driver. No extra cards, no Decade rider, no K-Touch. Just the basic Decade driver. And they're like, oh yeah, this is worth $900. I don't care if you have to do international shipping. That does not justify the cost. At all. Like, I am a firm believer that majority of websites that sell Toku stuff are ripping people off just because they can. Because they know people want it and they'll buy it. Like, one of the things my hook just broke. One of the things I really want to do, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to do, I really need to make a spear. Like, I need to move this very soon. Okay, like I was saying before I got distracted and all that, I would love to make a website where people could buy, like, since I'm in Japan, I would love to make a website where the entire purpose of it is to buy tokusatsu related products or anime stuff as well, because I learned this myself. So, a quick little backstory and rant. Back when I lived in the States, in America, whenever I was like, had the hankering to go shopping or just go out and look at stores and stuff, because everybody does it. Everybody likes to go out and see what's available if they can. I know some people are geolocated in bad spots. That's just how life is. I would go to these shopping malls where some of the stores were, well, that was a waste, where it was literally just called anime store or anime shop. And a lot of them had really great stuff. Like, they had a lot of really great figures. They had some, like, simple clothing for cosplay. Like, I have a Katsuki robe from Naruto that I got at one of these said stores. It's very good quality. It has a zipper. It's very clean. It fits. It's nice stuff. Good stuff. But it cost me $65, which you might be thinking, oh, that's not too bad. Some people pay hundreds. Yeah, people pay hundreds for, like, custom fit ones and all that. But also, not always, because Spirit Halloween sells during Halloween time, or just on their website in general, they sell Akatsuki robes for like $30. But that wasn't even the part where I was like, oh wow, I'm getting scammed. It was when I was buying like Dragon Ball or other like anime figures. So at a lot of malls in the States, if they're like an anime only store, that's like the main thing they do, or maybe comics, who knows. They will sell anime figures for anywhere from $60 to $80. Now you might be thinking, well, what's so wrong with that? Well, you can come here to Japan, and at just about every store, I didn't grab that plank. Oh. Barrel. Just about every store you can go to where they have figures, like anime, video games, what have you, unless like it's a super rare or a super niche anime, it will be anywhere from 1,000 to 3,000 yen, which even with the conversion rate, 3,000 yen is $20. Maybe less, depending on what time of the year and when, and if the economy's doing good. $20 for a figure that in the States would cost you $80. Like, that shit is wild. I need to make a grill. I need a grill. I need more rope. Grill. Okay, I'm gonna need to get a lot more planks. Okay, I'm gonna put you right next to this, but like slightly off. Dinner time. All right, let's make some potatoes. Let's grill some potatoes. Oh, please cook faster. Please cook faster. Oh, probably missing a lot of great scrap and stuff. Okay, yeah, I'm very easily distracted. But yeah, so Amazon and TOKU collectors. Now I get TOKU collectors; they do international shipping and whatnot, but TOKU collectors absolutely rips people off, 100%. Like, I have a buddy in Germany. I call him Husk. Like, that's his online handle. He has paid over $100 for an item that, at a maximum, cost $40 in Japan, and it was from TOKU collectors. And it wasn't like a super big item. Like, CSM stuff, I get it. It's far more high quality. It's not as common to, like, it's not as easy to make as DX stuff, at least for on the Japanese market, easy to make. But a lot of that stuff still not justifiable in my opinion. Like CSMs, I get it. High quality stuff, but the DX stuff is very nice as well at times. Oh, you prick! No! He took my purifier with him! Oh, I'm gonna get revenge. I'm gonna get revenge on the shark. It will happen. What do I need for a spear, actually? Boom, baby, I have a spear. Okay. I'm good on water for now, and I have my melon, so I just need more food. Okay. Let's rebuild that. I need more real estate. Okay, yoink. But yeah, I would, if I could, and maybe I will if I am able to get a better job, or if I can get with someone who knows how to network and who could help me actually like start up and run a business like that. I would love to create a website all about helping people get anime figures, collectibles, merchandise, especially TOKU related stuff, for a lot cheaper than what so many other stores charge. Because international shipping and stuff can be a bitch. I get that. Like, I've sent some stuff to people in Malaysia, in the Philippines. I've sent stuff to some friends in Germany, in Canada. Which, yes, Canada has ridiculous shipping costs. Like, Canada is worse than most of Europe. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, Canadians. Sorry, not sorry, in a way. But, yeah, okay, I'm gonna remake my purifier. Perfect. Put you right over here. Ah! Oh! I fell in! No! Okay. I need to also get some nets made. Okay. So yeah, how's everybody else doing in the world? Like, I heard back in a lot of the southern states, and actually a lot of the northern states, and pretty much all over America right now, it's winter season, and a lot of people are like having to dig. I've heard, I can't confirm this, so it's pretty much just me talking out my ass. That a lot of people are dealing with crazy ice and snow, and some people are having to dig tunnels out of their homes, like out of their front doors. Like, is everything okay? Where everybody's at? Weather not treating you so right? Potato, potato, potato. Make some potatoes. Okay. I should probably eat the melon just to eat it. Because I've got the seeds. I can grow them later. There we go. Alright, I want to move my spear over here. Okay, I definitely need more plastic. But yeah, I actually haven't ordered from Premium Bandai before because usually I just wait till it hits the stores where I'm at, which doesn't happen always often, but you know, sometimes I get lucky. Also, a lot of stores that are like second-hand stores, because there's a lot of... Why did I drink that? I didn't need that. I didn't need that. It was a waste. A lot of stores will pay you for like CSM or rare items, like a lot of magazine items that only come out with magazines, or like movie exclusive items, because when you go and see a lot of TOKU related movies in Japanese theaters, they come with movie exclusive stuff. Shark! Not this time! Get out of here! I'm gonna eat you. I'm going to eat that shark. Oh, that broke. Okay, I need to repair this. How do I... Oh. Doink. Doink. Okay. Oh, potato. Give me potato. Yes, potato. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna need more rope. Oh, I can make nails? Oh, okay, let's make some nails. Hell yeah. Nails will be good. I need another hook. Perfect. Okay, I also do need to start making a bit more raft. Because I'm missing some islands. Right now I can't make a sail. Alright, I need a lot more plastic. Okay. Oh, there we go. Why am I... I'm pressing square, but it's not picking it up. Whatever. Yeah, but how is everybody doing in this winter season? It is cold here in Okinawa, but Okinawa's a tropical island, so cold is nowhere near as bad where other people are at. Like, I know some people that they have to pretty much blowtorch their driveway every night so that it doesn't freeze over and just destroy their property. Not literally blowtorch it, but you get what I'm saying. Like my dad up in Michigan, they have like almost 10 feet of snow, and it's getting higher. Like you would think Fimbulwinter was here. Oh, I pulled it too early. But yeah, when the sun's down in Okinawa, it gets cold, it gets pretty windy, especially being a tropical island and being surrounded by the ocean. Kind of just how it goes, but it's not bad and it doesn't last too long, honestly. Right now, it's sakura season in Okinawa because they bloom way earlier, and they are gorgeous. I think if you guys are following me on X and... Come on, give me that plastic. Give me that plastic. Give me that plastic. Yes! Ah! I need to collect a lot more stuff. I need to get more food on the grill. What am I doing? But yeah, it gets very windy, especially when the sun's not up. Like this morning, super windy. But cold, like winter-wise, it's not that bad. Like I'm not gonna be like, oh, it's the worst thing ever. No, it's extremely mild and manageable, especially compared to where everyone else is at in the world and what they're dealing with. Like apparently New York is about to be facing some serious troubles with like power lines potentially snapping. Like they're predicting a horrid snowstorm in the very near future. And my grandparents, at least my great-grandparents on my dad's side of the family, they lived in New York for a while back in the day, but they lived in the countryside of New York, like upstate New York. So they got all kinds of crazy cold weather when winter hit. Oh, okay. Sorry, my phone just went off and it startled me. Got some notifications. Okay. I think I've gotten some more stuff to make some good real estate. Boink, 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 boink. Alright, nice 4x4. Yeah. I need to start managing my food better. I just need to get some food to manage. What? I keep missing that stuff. You feeling froggy, motherfucker? Come on. Come on. Oy vey. Okay, you only did 50% damage. I was able to stop him at a good time. Ugh. Oh, nice. I got 20 of each of those. Okay, so I need to start probably making some storage chests. Let's see. I could make a bed, but since it's just me, I don't really need to sleep. I guess sleeping through the night could help, but I just feel like that'd be a waste of resources right now. Oh, I could absolutely use a fishing rod. Hell yeah, baby! Let's make a small storage for now, just because. And now that I'm out of rope, I need to make more rope. Yeah, baby! Is music bad for you guys? If it is, let me know and I'll turn it down. Okay, I want this... Yeah, over here. I want it facing inwards. Bingo! Okay, I'm gonna put the stuff I can't use right now in here. Okay. I guess having an anchor could be good, but I want to wait till I get a bit more of the ship done. Okay, no new messages, that's fine. Because we ball, baby, we ball. We're the sons of ball, haha. Oh, I do want to do more Warhammer streams. I'm just working on getting other stuff taken care of before I want to do weekly Warhammer streams. Like a Space Marine 2. Especially now that the Tech Marine is out. I just don't have a whole lot of wow, it is super dark. I should have made that bed. Probably still can. Can I? Do I have enough material? Oh, research table. Ah, no, I use up all my leaves to make rope. Eh, fuck it, we ball. But yeah, I want to get more. I want to start doing more Space Marine 2 specifically. Like, I want to do a whole stream when I don't have to worry about going into work or waking up early. Where why did I pull it in that early? Where I don't have to. The idea of the stream is to do siege mode and do it to completion and not stop the stream until like the normal siege mode to complete final wave 21, which is a lot harder than you think. I did on the Xbox after like 80 fucking attempts because a lot of people when doing siege mode stick around for the first couple zones and then dip, or they'll dip mid siege, and that's very annoying. Okay, put some water in here, and let's go fishing. That shark shows up, I'm gonna be not happy. All right, mackerel. Oh yeah. Speaking of just Toku stuff in general, what was your guys' thoughts on Ultraman Omega? Me, I ended up liking Ultraman Omega a lot more than I thought I would. Not that I thought I'd hate it, I just didn't know how I would feel about it. A lot of people early on complained about his design. I think his design's fine. I think it's actually pretty good looking. But a lot of people early on did not like his design. Like I saw a bunch of people online complaining about it. Like a lot of people were just like, ew, gross. He looks like Jonius, or not Jonius. There's an older Ultraman from the Showa era. It's got a very similar like red head mask looking kind of thing. And a lot of people didn't like him either now or back in the day. And so I feel like that's where a lot of that came from. Because they just like, they looked at Omega and that's all they saw was the older one. I forget his name. If someone knows, please let me know in the comments. Yeah, purifying water on the raft. But, yeah, I ended up liking Ultraman a lot more than I thought I did. And with a lot of Ultraman shows, usually they'll wait till around episode, like, maybe 10 or later to do, like, the heavy-hitting episodes where it gets very emotional and it tugs at your heartstrings. Nah, Ultraman Omega did that in episode 4. Shark! I'm eating you! I will eat you! I will eat you! One of these days, Shark. One of these days! Okay, I need to make another hook. Once I get to an island, I'll make a stone axe. Right now, I just need to focus on collecting a lot of material. Oh, island! Island! Heading right to it as well. Sweet. Okay, I need to get rid of this paddle, so let's just go ahead and yoink. Yoink. Yeah, that should be good enough to get us on course. So, a fun little fact I learned about this game while playing it a lot last year on my Xbox while I was away on my work trip is that if you're on one of the bigger islands and you're far enough away, the shark actually won't attack your raft. Like once you're a certain distance away, his proximity goes away, and you won't be registered. The shark will basically not be active. Like it'll still be in the game, and if you hop in the water somewhere else, it'll show up. But as far as like taking chunks out of your raft, he won't do that if you're on one of the bigger islands and you've been gone for long enough. I think he like kind of like times out, I guess. I tested it and it just works. It works. Okay, I do need to make a research table because that's going to be valuable. I also need to eat more food. Food. I need to stay on top of that. Let's stay on top of all of this. And go. I'll eat you. Okay, we're getting close to that island. But yeah, in Ultraman Omega episode 4, there's this snake kaiju that does a lot that is connected to this girl, and she nearly dies, and a lot of other stuff. It's a very emotional episode. I would recommend trying to watch it. I don't know. I don't think they are. I don't think the Omega episodes are still on the Subarai official YouTube channel. I think a lot of them, Subarai, I give them a lot of credit because they do a lot. They upload episodes of the newer Ultraman stuff when they air, which is great. Like, more of that. But after a certain amount of time passes, they'll delete or remove them, and then you can't watch them anymore. Which, to me, seems like... And they'll randomly upload older episodes of older Ultraman shows. Again, great stuff. I love that. They should absolutely do more of that. But then they'll, after a certain amount of time passes, they'll get rid of them. And I guess it's to avoid copyright or stuff like that. Or, not copyright on their part, but so they don't have to worry about other people, like, stealing their videos. Because I tried downloading an episode of Ultraman Omega last year so that I could watch it when I was at work and I had downtime. And that way I wouldn't have to worry about my Wi-Fi connection, because where I was working, no signal whatsoever. No internet, no connection while I was at work. And so I was like, oh, I'll download the Omega episode and watch it later. Well, the thing with downloading that is... Ooh, what's this? I learned how to make roses. Cool. Okay, with the Omega episodes, or with Ultraman episodes in general, if you download them, there's a good chance you won't get the actual subtitles. Like, the subtitles, for some reason, won't come with the download. Well, not come with it. Like, they won't register properly. It'll have trouble loading the translated captions. Hey, you got 7 people in. Heck yeah, that's a lot. I usually don't get more than 3. Then again, I haven't been streaming in a while, so go figure. Ah! Oh, okay, that genuinely scared me. Holy crap. Holy crap. Oh, jeez. I think I just scared someone away because now we got 6 people watching. Welcome in, everybody. I can't see who's watching. I can only monitor the live chat. But welcome all. All are welcome. Okay. I don't think I can do anything with the sand and clay right now. Oh, shark. I will eat you! My neighbors are probably freaked out by everything I've been saying. What the? Okay, there we go. But yeah, so they do upload. Usually they'll have a new episode when they upload it out for about a week-ish, give or take, until they remove it from their YouTube channel. Which, I guess I get why they do it, but I still don't. I don't fully like it. I love that they upload stuff to the YouTube and that they have stuff available for people to watch as it airs and comes out. I guess I just don't like that it's always temporary. Like, if people want to watch Blazar or Arc or Decker, Trigger, or even older stuff like Tiga or Taro, Ace, stuff like that, they can't because they don't have it available. And I don't know, it's their decision to make, so I can't really do anything about it, but I do wish they wouldn't do it that way. I feel like there are just better ways to go about that. Or maybe I'm just being greedy and I want more Ultraman stuff. I want to be able to... Because YouTube is very easy to access and watch. So, I feel like it's just more beneficial for them to keep everything up and running, like as it is. Because the videos will bring in thousands, hundreds of thousands of views, and people will have a better avenue to watch it, and they'll keep coming back like, oh man, that episode was great. I want to watch it again, or I want to watch it at a later date. You know what I'm saying? Anybody know what I'm saying? But yeah, Ultraman Omega, loved it. Great stuff. I honestly want more Omega. And yes, I know there are. Oh, oh no! I accidentally made another stone axe. I didn't need another stone axe. Okay, well now I've got one for later. Wait, what the heck? Oh yeah, you get special bait later on. Okay, I'm gonna put this away. I'm gonna put the and I'll keep pages up. Organize my storage. Sorry, I'm very OCD with this kind of stuff. Yeah. Ultraman Omega, great. Loved it a lot more than I thought I would. The last few episodes were very mind warpy with Omega discovering his memories, and I probably should. Well, I would say I shouldn't say too much because spoilers, but a lot of Omega you can't watch right now because I'm not even sure how much of Omega you can watch on the YouTube channel. Like at the time of at this time right now, I don't know, but it can't be a crazy amount. So, who knows? But yeah, God, the last episode's fight was really good. But I'm gonna be honest, in terms of ranking the newer Ultraman stuff, like finales, a big part of finales will determine if I want to go back and watch the show again. I don't know why. That's kind of, like if a finale is mediocre or forgettable, it's like all that buildup was for nothing. You know what I mean? Like it's like you feel like there's no point. Kind of like you don't want to watch it again because the climax isn't as fulfilling. Does anyone else get that way, or is that just me? Is that just a me thing? But yeah, Ultraman Omega, good stuff. But finale-wise, it's good. It's good finale. Great stuff. Good fights. Good conclusion. Very emotional at times. Ooh. Ah! I will collect this copper. You will not stop me. Okay. Gotta go up. Gotta go up. Gotta go up. But like I was saying, I think the Ultraman arc finale was better. But only because I really... Oh, you asking for it now. Ah, I will eat you. How many times have I said that tonight? My neighbor's gonna call the cops. What was I saying again? I keep losing track of what I was saying when I get distracted by the game. Oh yeah, the arc finale. Oh, that was beautiful. So great. The movie too, phenomenal. Oh yeah, there should be an Ultraman Omega movie coming, like, I think actually later this month in February. Right? Maybe? Possibly? And we'll see. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how I want to manage my inventory while also managing the conversation I'm engaged with myself with. Can I make wet bricks yet? How much does that take? 2 of each, okay. So I should probably make another storage. Yeah, just to have another storage. More storage would be good. Okay, what do I want to put in this one? I'll put these. I'm going to keep the mango on me because I need food. That should be fine. I think there's not much else I can do in this island, so I'm going to remove the anchor and move on. I could go in the water and collect more resources, but right now it's just not a lot I can do, so what I really need to focus on is collecting more materials for the raft. Oh, there's some iron over there? Crap. I should have done more looking. I gave up too easily. But, oh yeah. I'm very curious what you guys thought about Omega. Just Ultraman in general. What's your thoughts on Ultraman? Are you an Ultraman fan? Do you not know what it is? Do you not like it? Is it not your thing? I think one of the reasons I like Ultraman so much is because I'm a sucker for cheesy monster stuff. Especially older suit acting stuff. I love the older Godzilla movies. And just stuff like that in general, I'm a huge fan of. Like, you could call it easy entertainment. I like it. I like it a lot. Like, I have a whole Toho movie collection of a lot of the older Godzilla stuff. Actually, after the stream, I'll make a post about that. Like, I'll post that collection I have. Yeah, so that's a big reason why I like Ultraman, because it's giant aliens fighting other giant aliens, so what's not to love? But also, Ultraman's so unique. There's really nothing, okay, I wouldn't say there's nothing like it, but Ultraman isn't just big alien fight other big alien. It's also about the human nature, about scientific discovery, kind of in the same way as Star Trek, just not all pacifism-y. Like, the humans are not solely reliant on Ultraman to solve their problems. They still get shit done. And there's always a very, like, somber aspect. Like, the question of, is fighting always right? Like, are our reasons really justified? Or what if there's a different solution? Or even just, even if it just boils down to having the courage to fight. Because fighting, when there's no stakes, easy. Fighting when people's lives are on the line, that's not as easy. Oh, part of why I love Ultraman Rube so much. Ultraman Rube, or Red and Blue, whatever you prefer. Oh, God, I love that one so much, because it's just two teenage boys thrown into the role of Ultraman, and everybody they meet, well, not everybody, but pretty much everyone they encounter who knows of Ultraman, in some shape or another, is constantly like, you guys are weak, you guys are fake Ultraman, you're pathetic, you don't... Oh, shit, retract! I will beat you, shark! They're constantly being told they're not good enough, they're not real Ultraman, they should just give up. And they also have their personal struggles with their family, keeping their identities secret, because that's just an old gimmick for TV shows like that. It's a good and old trope. It's not necessarily a bad trope. Sometimes it's annoying. Sometimes it's like, it makes sense. Okay, I need to start building more raft. I've got plenty of planks. Okay. I feel like I want to make another perimeter just around the raft. But Ultraman Rube, like, these boys are doing their damnedest. Like, they are... Ah! Holy shit! Oh, I accidentally fall in the water and just shark in my face. That's how Omega felt when that one helicopter kaiju just came right at him while he was in the air trying to catch his breath. Oh my god. Oh, by the gods, that was scary. Okay, I need to start making... Should I make a bed? Nah, screw it, I'll make a bed. Just because it's getting very dark at night, and I don't want to turn up the brightness, because I feel like that's a bitch move. I should make more rope before I go to bed. feel like 10 rope's good to have. Let's put the bed right here. Good night. Ohayo gozaimasu. Okay. Back to my Ultraman topic. Alright, actually, should I change the topics? But you guys know me. You guys who have been with me for a bit, you guys know I can talk a lot about stuff I'm passionate about. Like, it's pretty much never ending. Oh, I got beets. I can cook the beets. I should probably make a planter soon. Like, I think I can plant beets with a simple planter. Now, what I need to focus on now is a research table. Okay, okay, research table. Can I not make one? I swear I saw one. Oh, there it is. It's the book. Oh, I need more planks. Damn it. Upgraded. Got a bed, but at what cost? At the cost of knowledge. So... thank you guys for just hanging out with me while I just talk about my favorite TV shows and other nerd stuff. There may not be a lot of you here, but I truly appreciate it. Like, to me, it means a lot. Beat. Eat. I can get more of these. Ooh. Barrel. Gonna need more of you. Ooh, potato. Oh, I definitely want to start playing potatoes. I need a lot more real estate, though. Okay, check inventory. Did it say I need 20 for the table? 14. Okay, so I'm almost there. Yeah, baby. Kind of running out of topics to talk about, honestly. I'm kidding. No, I'm not. I'm just having trouble formulating what I want to say. Shark! No! My spear broke! He's gonna take it! And it's gone. And it's back. And I need more wood. Damn you, Sharky! Oh, random. I don't know why I just thought of this when I said Sharky. Has anyone seen that? I think it's French cartoon. It's either French or Australian. I'm pretty sure it's French. There's a French cartoon that I discovered, I think last year, that I absolutely adore, and I love it probably because its basic foundation is on like Tom and Jerry slapstick humor, very minimal talking, like characters literally mostly just emote or make noises. It's called Zig and Sharko. So Zig is a hyena and Sharko is a great white shark. Duh. It's a fantastic cartoon. It's on Netflix. Not the first season. So the creators, they have a season 1, which is a completely different art style, and even like the voice actors who do the little bit of noises they make, like the laughing or the grunting. In season 2, they did a completely redesign of the show, or it's basically a completely different show. But Zig and Sharko, it's great, it's funny, it's fantastic, it's a good time. Like, it's genuinely good cartoon. Good modern cartoon. Not like a lot of the garbage that comes out nowadays. Like, it's a cartoon you can show to kids, to adults, to people who are a little stoned, and everybody will enjoy it. At least in my opinion. Ah, why did I drink the salt water? I need to make another spear before that shark gets on my ass again. That means I need more wood. There's never enough planks to go around. Okay, now there might be. Okay, now I need to make another spear. Crap. Oh, yeah, that's actually good. Okay, and then I can make more rope. Which will free up another inventory space. And research table, yes! Where do I want this? Let's put it at the head of the bed. Alright. Okay, research, yes. Research, yes. Research, yes. Yes, all the research. I am learning! I'm learning so much. I learned nets, let's go! Okay, yeah, I feel like this row would be good for the nets. Ooh, upgrade storage. And I do need a lot more real estate, though. I do want to just make more real estate first. Ooh, big planter. Hell yeah, why bother with the small ones? I learned stone arrow. Ooh, I need to start making more food. Oh, more water, too. I am gonna... Thirst is going to take me before anything else. Okay. How much can I make? Donk. Ah, I need more wood. I need more. More. Yes, more. To me. Ah, to me, my beautiful scrap. Grab the plastic. Donk. Okay. Now I can focus on other stuff and making some nets. Yeah, so I would like to say hi to anyone here, but I can't, because of the way I'm streaming, I can't. You will suffer, shark! Rawr. I will be the predator one of these days. Wait, no, hold up! Apex predator. Okay, woo, okay, no, gotta watch what I say, because it's the internet. The internet will never let you live anything down. I should probably put the other stuff I've collected into the research table as well. $11 people, welcome. Again, I can't see who all is here. I can see when you guys, like, comment, but I can't actively see who's watching. I apologize. Oh, there goes another fishing rod. I got a raw tilapia. I don't know why I cast it so far. Crap. Come here. Yeah. What's that blue thing? Are those jellyfish? Do they hurt? Nope. Woo! Ah, crap. I thought I got away from him. A little dumb, I know, but I wanted to see what that blue was. I saw the shiny and I went towards it. Ooh, a gift. Package. I learned wooden bath. Wait, this game trying to tell me I stink. I know that game ain't gotta tell me. Hurtful. Okay. Jokes aside. Ooh, barrel. Okay. What should I do? What should I do with the drunken sailor? Okay, let's put this in the research table. Research. Sand can't be researched, but clay can? Weird. Very weird. Okay, oh, this can be researched. I think all this can be researched. Okay, copper. No! Oh, ingots can be researched. Right. Ooh, upgraded fishing rod. Heck yeah. Ooh, bigger potter. I can use that to, oh, upgrade hook. Let's go. Making some good progress. I'm trying to, as I'm speaking, I'm trying to come up with more tokusatsu related stuff to talk about, but my mind's going numb thinking about it. I also think I'm focusing more on the game right now, which is not the original objective. How much for nets? I'm gonna need a lot more rope, so let's just go ahead and make as much rope as we can. Need more nails too. Okay, first upgrade hook. Crap! I need bolts. Okay. Basic hook it is. Okay, nets. Make it. I can only afford one net. Okay. Poof. Net. Okay, that's gonna yield results. I believe. I say as majority of the scrap goes right past it. Okay, I need a lot more food. So I'm gonna start cooking the potatoes. Oh, what was that? Oh, barrel! Let's go! I will eat you! Oh, didn't mean to open that. Okay, 90%, that's good. That's good. Alright, nighttime is upon us. So, I'm gonna go to bed. Because it gets way too dark. I can't see anything. Ow. Alright. That's another reason I don't really like going to bed in this game, because your hunger and thirst go way down once you wake up. Ah, crap. Okay, I poured it. I didn't drink it that time. That's good. Okay, sweet. I can make another net. Yes. This will yield results. It's already working. Okay, I got my spear. I need another fishing rod. Sorry, I'm kind of low on talking. Oh, new message. I'm going to pause to read that real quick. Have you seen a new Kamen Rider Agito movie teaser trailer? Oh, I can't wait for it. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, sorry. Agito, one of my top 10 absolute favorite Kamen Riders in terms of, like, suits, characters, actors, show, like, of all time. Agito is so good, and admittedly, when you first watch it, it's a little tough to watch because it's all over the place in the beginning, and a lot of the directing choices are questionable at best. But oh, I love Agito so much. Thank you, Dark Barcode Warrior, for reminding me. Yes. So, like Kuga last year, well, we didn't get a movie for Kuga, sadly, but that's because Joe Odagiri, the original actor of Kuga, is very adamant about never working for Toei again. He has made his bed and he is going to sleep in it. But I am so excited. We're getting a 20th anniversary Agito movie. I'm so excited for it. Like, I love Agito. I love Gills. I love G3. We potentially are getting G5, which was teased as like a concept years ago. Oh, I'm so hyped. And I think they're also, like last year, it's still ongoing now. They still have the Kuga 20, is it 25th anniversary? 20th or 25th? The Kuga anniversary exhibition is still ongoing, but I believe it's going to be ongoing till the end of this year. But I think they're also doing something very similar for Agito. I'm going to try my damnedest to go to it. Because of my work trip last year, for 7 months, I wasn't able to go to the Kuga one. And I haven't been able to get any time off work recently to go to it. Right now, it's in Osaka. And they're going to Hong Kong, I believe. Like, the exhibition is still going to be going around Asia. But I don't know where the next one's going to be after Osaka. Because the one in Osaka, at the museum it's at, the first is the last day to go to it. And I was denied time off to go to it. I have night shift. I have night shift this Sunday. So I couldn't go. Wah. I'm crying. Wah. But yeah, super excited for the Agito movie. It's going to be amazing. I love that all the actors are coming back. It's going to be a good time. It's going to be a good time. I'm jumping up and down in my seat. I'm very hyped for it. I can't wait to see Agito's anniversary form, because it's going to happen. And I can't wait to see what... I'm super excited for it. Okay, what, can I research anything else? I don't think so. Alright, what can I craft right now? I guess this could help. Can I make bolts yet? Ah! Yes! Tonight I dine on shark meat. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Ooh! Okay. Yes, now I don't have to worry about that shark for a hot minute. Okay. Where should I make more real estate? Probably over this way. Oh, barrel. Yeah! I've actually... So, one tattoo I want to get... Speaking of Agito. So, one tattoo I want to get Agito's logo tattooed, like, on my right shoulder. And I don't want just the regular logo. So, the one I want is the logo, but where the horns on the left and right are the colors of his other forms. Like when he gets the red form, which I believe is burning form. Not burning. It's flame Agito? Because like, his base form is known as ground form. And then I believe his blue form is hurricane. I have to re-look that up, but I'm pretty sure those are the form names. Like the official names of them. Like how Kuga had you know, Mighty, Pegasus, Dragon, Titan. Agito's different forms when he changed armor. Oh, I passed by an island. Damn it. They have different names as well. Yeah, cooking shark meat. Oh yeah, I can wear this. I can wear this. I am the shark now. I'm gonna keep... That's, that swang's making me motion sick a little bit. I'll keep it on. At least for a little bit. But, yeah, so I want to get the... I believe it's the left side blue and right side of the horns red. I really want to do that. That shark bait's going to take a while on that tiny grill. Okay, 15 people. Agito forms name are Ground, Storm, and Flame. That, I knew the red one was Flame, like it was fire related. Yeah, the blue one is Storm form. But yeah, that's a tattoo I really want to get, but I haven't had the time to schedule a tattoo appointment. Also, tattoos are not cheap. They are expensive. Like, if you're going to get a tattoo, make sure it's something you want and your artist is good at his job. Otherwise, you're going to get something that you pay way too much money for that you don't even like. Like, I'm not someone who discourages tattoos, especially since I'm pagan and tattoos are literally part of my religion. Or, my not religion, my faith. Because there is a big difference between religion and faith. But, yeah, if you want to get tattoos, go get them. Just, you know, be smart about it. Do your research on your artist. Make sure your artist is good. And, yes, good, like, artists that are a lot better at what they do typically are, like, more expensive. Like, they charge more. But, hey, at the end of the day, it's money well spent, and you're not going to regret it. Like, at the end of the day, you will not regret spending money on a good artist who did you right. Like, let's be honest. You're not going to regret that. Like, I don't regret the tattoos my artist has done for me. And on my, so, I did something a little goofy. Well, not really goofy. So, I love Transformers. I love a lot of things. Very common factor with me. I love Transformers. And, a couple years ago, I believe it was 2024. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 2024. Was the 40th anniversary of Transformers. So, to celebrate, I got a Transformers tattoo. And it's on my left calf, because my right calf, I have something else planned for it. I'm not going to get, like, I'm probably not going to get fully tattooed up, like, across my body. Just because tattoos are expensive, and I'm just going to get tattoos of stuff I want or I like. Ooh, getting close to a good island. Okay. I need to get rid of this paddle. Okay. Yep, dead on target. Okay. I'm not going to say what my right calf is, because my right calf, I have a special tattoo place for that, and it's actually going to be a tattoo when eventually, because I know it's going to happen, we're going to get to 1,000 subscribers here on YouTube. I'm going to get a tattoo to celebrate that. And yeah, I know in the grand schemes of YouTube, 1,000 subscribers is pretty much nothing. Like, oh, hey, you finally did something that people can do in a month. Like, not true. A lot of people will spend years on YouTube and struggle to get 100 because the algorithm's been fucked all to hell by the people who run it. Hate me all you want, YouTube. You know it's true. And it's genuinely hard to grow an audience in the current climate of video making and stuff, especially if you just don't have the time or money to spend on, like, high-budget stuff. But once we get to... Because, again, I know it's going to happen. It's a matter of if... Or, not if. When, not if. I'm going to get a tattoo to celebrate 1,000 subscribers. It's going to be on my right calf. What is it? You'll have to stick with me for the journey to find out. Don't worry. It's not anything like crazy. It's on my right calf because I did a poll on my channel like I think 2 years ago. No, not 2 years ago. Like a year and a half ago, when I thought I was going to get to 1,000 before the new year, and I didn't. So egg on my face. But I did a poll, and I probably do it again when we get once we get past 900 of like what I should get for a tattoo, and I'm gonna do it again. And I think the same thing's gonna win because it's fairly popular, and I'm sure a lot of people will vote for it again. Okay, we're anchored in. Okay, I gotta take this shark head off. It's just distracting me now. What the? Cup filled with salt water, please. Okay, I'm gonna get all the easy and close stuff real quick just to wear out the hook. Okay. That way I can make a new hook and use that for some diving. The shark meat, good. I learned motivational quote. The shark is back! Get out of here! Get! Go on, get! Oh. Oh, crap. Anywho. What was I saying? Shark popped up and I lost my train of thought. Oh, right, tattoos and stuff like that. So, one of the tattoos I want to get is between mainly 3. I do eventually, it's Kamen Rider, obviously. But one of the tattoos I really want to get is one of these 3. It's Kuga's logo as a tattoo, Agito's logo as a tattoo, or Kiva's logo as a tattoo. Because those are 3 of, in my opinion, the best like logo designs for the Kamen Riders. A lot of them are really great stuff, but those are like my top 3 favorite. I don't think I can research any of these. Did I already research hinges? Yes, I did. Okay. What the? Okay, I got a lot of plastic, which is good. I need to make more netting for future endeavors. Oh wait, no. First I need a hook. Okay, I have to go with the basic hook because I can't make other ones right now. Nice. Okay. I'm glad these cups don't have a durability. That would suck. Okay, alright, time to go Ivory. Wait. Yeah, so I'm not going to say which one won, because I'm going to do a poll again, and, yeah, you guys can probably, actually, I haven't checked, I wonder if that got any more votes. Probably not. I never deleted it. So, it might still be up on the channel. Was I at this island earlier? When you can only go to these little islands in the beginning, I swear so many of them are just the same island. Seeds. Yeah, I need to start building up the raft more, get more real estate. Let's get some rocks. Some sand, so we can make some wet bricks. Research those for a smelter. Ow! I need to kill that shark again. I need him out of my life. Out of my waters. So these are gonna be my waters. on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Whoa! Not that time. Okay. Anyway, plank, plank. Okay, where did I put those other seeds? Okay, yeah, perfect. Goo. Mango, I'll probably eat. Yeah. I'm gonna put the beet in here and the potatoes because I want to eventually grow those. Okay, it's sand and clay for wet bricks, which I need a lot more of. I'm curious. Let me know in the comments if you guys wanted to get a tattoo, a specifically Kamen Rider. Which one would you get? Like, would you get a logo? Would you get a helmet? Like, would you get maybe their bike? Like, or just like a really cool art piece? I'm very curious. Hey, more potatoes. I'm a happy man. Mm. 15 people watching. That's a record. Whoa, 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 whoa. Waves, turbulent waves. Holy crap. Oh, oh boy. Shark! Dang it. He's gonna chew through all my planks at this point, at this rate. Okay, out of room there. Put these seeds in here. Okay, I need more rope and nails. Okay. Shark meat. Ooh ha ha. Okay, I need to figure out where the other stuff is before I go jumping in to risk my life. Yes, iron ingots. I need these. Can't do anything with them right now, but they're going to be great to have on me. Ah, clay! I need this. Okay, fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back. Woo! Risky. Alright, let's start cooking some potatoes. Okay. I need to make the bigger storage chests and get rid of these little ones. Because at a certain point, they're just not optimal. I'm running out of spears as well. Okay, can I make a better fishing rod? No, I need more bolts. How do I make bolts? Wait, is there like a crafting table I can make? This is a research table. No. How do I make bolts? Do I just need a smelter? I do not remember. Oh well. Crap. Okay, I need to hurry up and harvest the rest of the stuff that I can get from this island. Oh! They got sand, but I'll take it. Ah! Come on, I need more clay. Ah! I gotta get down, I gotta get down, I gotta get down before I die. Woo! Okay, that was very risky. Ooh, la, 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 la. Oh, hey, these are very close to the shore. Hopefully I can collect these without the shark coming up to bite me. I just need one more clay. That's sand, but I'll take it. I need one more clay so I can make a wet brick and then research it and then do more crafting stuff. Oh, there it is. That's the last piece of clay I need. Okay, gonna get back to the boat, to the raft. And we're gonna hoy anchor. Not today, Bruce. Oh no, we're crashing into the island because of the waves. Oh crap. Okay, I think I'm gonna... yeah, I'll put the hinge in here for now, because I can't really do anything with it. Ah! You sneaky little dude! Okay. Oh, I guess this would be a good time to talk about anything Super Sentai related. So, since Gojuzer, yeah, that's how you say it. Since Gojuzer, I don't know why sometimes I mess up the pronunciation. When I'm alone, I can say the name just fine. When I go to record a video or talk live, I suddenly get the name mixed up with something else. I don't know why. So Gojuzer, yeah. It is. I'm pretty sure it's over. So I still have not finished Gojuzer, and I refuse to, because I'm still standing on my support for Maya Iomori, who was wrongfully terminated for extremely bullshit reasons. Like, they didn't even prove what she was being accused of. I think they actually proved that she didn't do what they accused her of, but they still completely fired her, terminated her, and replaced her. Like I could go on and on about the Maya Iomori situation, but I'm not going to, because I know it's not what people want to hear. But I support her, because I believe she's wrongfully terminated, and the way Toei treated her, especially after the fact, was disgusting. Do not support it at all. So, on principle, I will not be finishing Gojuzer. I will watch, like, specials or movies going forward, but the main show, I don't care to finish it because of how they treated her. I'll watch, like, videos, like, short videos where people do quick little, like, reactions or recaps, and I'll get the story through that. I don't want to support Toei in what they did. Because it'd be one thing if they replaced her after the show ended, because they had already finished filming. They had to reshoot nearly 10 episodes after the whole situation became public. And they completely edited her out of the intros, pretty much wrote her out of her own character episodes, and replaced her with a new actress who, no hate towards the new actress, who also played the Oni sister in Dawn Brothers. No hate towards her at all, because for her, it's a job. And she got an opportunity that she took because it would better her career. But Toei couldn't even just let her keep what little work they did let her have in the show, and, like, let her keep her legacy as Goju Unicorn. Instead, nah, they full-on replaced her. They even got a horrible voiceover actress, or actor, for the episodes before they officially replaced her, when it was like her suit actor. Like, it is so obvious that's a different person. Like, that's completely just horrible to do to an actor. You can't even let them keep what little legacy they have with your franchise on your 50th anniversary. So yeah, I will not be finishing the main show. I'll be watching the movie coming out in March, but mainly because I just want whatever free merch they're going to be giving with the movie ticket. Yeah, I'm not even there for the movie. I'm there for the merch, baby. I'm there for the merch. It's all about the merch, Batman, the merch. We love merch. Oh, I got a lot of wood. This is nice. Okay, and plastic. I can renovate. Okay, so what I want to do is create a barrier here so I can put more nets down and have them be protected so the shark won't destroy them. Okay, time for bed. But so, there's all these rumors going around with Super Sentai and that it's ending, and a lot of people have been saying, oh, it's ending permanently. Not really. So TV Ashihon? So the broadcasting network that has been pretty much producing Super Sentai, producing, publishing, whatever words you want to use, for a good while now. I'm not sure. They haven't been doing it the whole time, like for the whole 50 years. They've been at it for a while, though. They have decided that doing spear, make, craft, stab. Oh, I made another one. Oh, I already had one. Why did I make another one? I'm not paying attention to my inventory. Oh, I'm dumb. So, anywho, they've decided that the way they've been doing Super Sentai is not profitable because in terms of like ratings and popularity, Ultraman and Kamen Rider, well, Ultraman, I can't really count that because Ultraman exists on a different... So Subarai produces Ultraman, and they have been since the beginning. They've been very good with Ultraman in terms of producing, making changes, and just keeping their series their series. That I shouldn't really count them, but in comparison to like Kamen Rider, Super Sentai has not been more popular for a while. Still a great show, still very popular and good stuff. But for a while now, Kamen Rider has been beating it in ratings and popularity. And even in merch sales, like, it does suck that a lot of these shows that have really great story writing, characters, and actors who... Oh, Big Island! I'm not ready for Big Island, but we're here. Good thing, actually, it's a good thing I got the 2 spears now, because this Big Island will definitely need that. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. So it's not profitable to make a series where every season, essentially, is nearly 50 episodes, and it costs a lot to produce it. Like, Super Sentai, not a cheap show. Compared to, like, Western shows, especially on stuff like Disney, Paramount, where they just vomit out millions of dollars for shows that are arguably garbage. Like, let's not mix words. A lot of those shows in the Western world are arguably garbage. They are bad. They get a lot of money that they use the money on the actors, not the actual show. Let's be real. Okay, I need to make a anchor very quickly. I need to get the permanent anchor set up. Yep. So, the TV station has decided they will not be producing Super Sentai any longer. And while Super Sentai it's going on hiatus, that has been confirmed. It's not going away forever. It's coming back. And I imagine it will come back stronger than before, just like Kamen Rider did. And Ultraman did at one point as well. So, like when Kamen Rider went on hiatus back in the mid-90s, and it came back in the year 2000, it came back with Kuga for its official start in the Heisei era, even though Heisei technically started, I believe, in the early 90s, maybe late 80s, I forget exactly. And, you know, Kamen Rider has been super strong ever since. It has low points. But it's also had very strong points. Like Kuga rejuvenated the series when everybody thought it was dead. And yeah, so I believe that's what's going to be happening with Super Sentai, that They're going to be going on hiatus, and eventually they'll be back. Now, there's no telling when they'll be back. It could be a year, it could be 4 or 5 years, it could even be 10. It could legitimately be a whole decade. Damn you, wind! It could legitimately be a whole decade. Now, personally, I don't think it'll be a whole decade, but decade. Sorry, I got distracted by my brain. But what do I know? It's not my area of expertise, that kind of thing. So I could be completely wrong, and it could be gone for a very long time. Welcome everyone who just hopped into the stream. Glad you're here. This is kind of just a chill and chat stream. Just chilling, just chatting, rafting it up. Talking about all things tokusatsu. Ugh. And yeah. So again, while it's probably going to be a minute before we see Super Sentai return after Gozuger ends and they get done with all their Hyper Battle videos and after movies and probably crossovers like their versus movies. I firmly believe we will see the return of Super Sentai, and it will most likely be stronger than before. At least that's what I believe. I could be wrong, but I doubt they're just going to let such a long-running and really infamous franchise just sit around and do nothing. I believe they are actively working on what they're going to be doing going forward, and we'll probably see the fruits of those labors sooner than we think. Okay, my raft is glitching into the earth. Alright, I need to get on this island and go find more food and other resources. Okay, first, we'll bake some potatoes. Okay, that brick's still wet. Okay. I am going to... No, okay. At least the raft is nearby. I just got a trophy. Large landmass ahoy. Far! Crap! Already? That was fast. Couldn't even let me get to a single tree. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Woo! Oh, where'd he go? Okay. Oh, I'm getting further on the island. This is bad. This is bad. Very bad. I just want resources, man! What's wrong? Come on. No? Oh! I will eat you. You will be meat. Ah! As long as it doesn't get me first. Epic boar hunting strategy. Bait it and stab it. Bait it and poke it with a sharp stick. I do not condone doing this in real life. Do not go boar hunting with a sharp stick. Very bad idea. Boars are big, they are fierce, they are dangerous, they will F you up. Very territorial, too. Yes! I have the boar meat now! Ooh, leather as well. Boar meat, ooh ha ha. Ooh, boar head. I can wear it, and it doesn't obstruct my vision. Yay. Oh, hey, my bricks start... Okay, I finished drying. You see the shark? I have conquered the land and the sea. Okay, what can I research? Can I research the boar meat? No. So I can just cook that, which is good enough. Brick, research. Yeah, smelter! Let's go. Okay, can I research leather? Yes. What is that horn? Okay, give me a potato. Okay, do I have any other fruits or veggies? Okay, I got this veggie. Oh crap, I didn't refill that. Dang it, now I'm thirsty. Okay. I saw you coming, Bruce. One of these days, Bruce. One of these days. Okay, so once I get some more water and food in me, I will... Because the boar is not going to respawn for a while, I'm going to head on to the island. Hey, you know what? I can just head out with some water in me. Yeah, I'll be fine. Now that the main... Well, there's vultures too, but hopefully they won't be that big of a problem. What are your guys' theories on Super Sentai? Like, do you think it's actually going to go on hiatus? Or... Because I've seen some people theorize that the hiatus... Now, it's an interesting theory because there is some merit to it. There's a theory that the hiatus is all like boasting. Like, another boar? Come on! That it's all boasting, that it's like a way to build up drama or interest in Super Sentai without actually ending the series, especially after their 50th anniversary, and a way to like get people interested, talking about it, buying merch, going to events, and a way for them to secretly fund it when they couldn't before. Because like, obviously, since the TV station is no longer going to be airing it or producing it. Oh, vulture! Oh! Trying to flatten me with a rock! Dick? Ooh, watermelon. Don't mind if I do. How much inventory space? I got enough. Okay, I'm gonna try to cut this tree down, and then I'm just gonna book it. I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna get off this island. Gonna get back to the ocean. Oh, oh, oh! I'm gonna focus on building the raft, making it bigger, stronger, more flexible, perhaps. Just run, man. Just run, man. Just run, man. Again, the theory is that it's a way for them to get interest and funding for Super Sentai for whoever the new producers are going to be, and a way to like basically catch people off guard for the new one, because when a show gets quote-unquote canceled or it gets put on hiatus, and then it makes a sudden and surprising return, it draws a lot more attention to it, a lot more interest, and it's like a comeback without actually having a comeback, if that makes sense. Now, I think the chances of that are very... Oh, I am very hungry. Why can't I pick up the cooked meat a minute ago? Oh, I need more watermelon. Okay, let's get rid of the anchor. Where did I put it? There it is. Let's get rid of this anchor and get out of here. Again, thank you all who are here for the stream. Thank you very much for joining me. Usually when I stream, I don't get a lot of traction, or well, it's also because of when I stream, it's not always good for other people because I do it when I have free time in my Japanese time zone, which I know for a lot of people not that great, not that advantageous, and it's not good for their schedules. So, yeah, just thank you for being here. But yeah, the whole I guess it's not really a false flag. That feels like the wrong thing to say about it. But the idea that it's all one big performance essentially to drum up more attention towards Super Sentai is interesting. I'll give it that, but I don't really think that's the case. Just because of, like, they had official announcements and there's a lot. I feel like I feel like they could actually face, like, Toei specifically could face some legal troubles if they actually do something like that. Now, I don't know what kind of legal troubles. I'm not that familiar with Japanese film law or even just, like, I guess whatever kind of laws could incorporate that. I'm not sure why they could face legal troubles, but maybe false advertising, even though I don't really feel like that's a valid concern. Well, not, I should say valid. I feel like it's not really a concern for the kind of discussion for that. I'm not sure if discussion's the right word. I'm not the best at coming up with words for these kind of things. I apologize. But again, it's the kind of thing where the theory is interesting, but very unlikely. Okay, I need to make a planter of some kind. I also need to start working on a second floor, but where do I want to put that? Not the best of these kinds of things, obviously. Okay, smelter would be really nice, but what else should I focus on? I am excited to see the return of Metal Heroes with Space Sheriff Gavin? I always get the name mixed up with something else. Infinity, like Project Red Infinity. Really looking forward to that. The merch for it, like, they've already, like, shown, like, the DX stuff, like, you know, basically the toys, which I'll probably end up getting, because I'm a sucker for that kind of stuff. I'm a collector, what can I say? Not Labubus, though. I hate Labubus. They're ugly and disgusting. Like, I don't get how Labubus became popular. I really don't. Ah, crap. I pulled in too early. Not saying I'm not hating on people who collect Labubus. They're just not for me. If you like them, great. They're not for me. I think they're ugly. Like Fugglers. Anybody remember Fugglers? I do not like those things at all either. I have a friend who loves them. Like, I have a friend who goes crazy for those things. Not for me, man. Not for me. Again, I don't hate them. They're just not for me. Like, some things just not for everybody. That's how it is. You start catching more fish. Start catching some tilapia. Some mackerel. "23 people, welcome to the stream. Hop on in. How you doing? Take a seat." Just doing some calm, simple rafting. Well, calm most of the time. while I just sit around, talk to you guys about tokusatsu stuff and some other stuff. We can talk about other stuff. Doesn't always have to be tokusatsu. That just happens to be what I end up talking about the most. Okay, I think I can start expanding more. So I think I want to do more of this. Yes. Yes, more real estate. Okay, just sailing into the ocean right now. Okay, I do need another net, but I need more rope, and I need more other stuff. I need more wood. Got plenty of plastic now, but I need more wood. Oh, I shouldn't say that. Every time I say I got plenty of something, I end up needing more of it. It's like jinxing yourself. I know that barrel was coming right for me, but I didn't want to risk missing it. Okay. Oh. Nope. Back off. Back off, Sharky. Oh, okay. Jeez. Oh, I'm starting to run real low on wood. Anything I can craft that's just pure plastic? Let's see. I do need more rope, so I'm gonna craft some of that. Let's see if I can make that final net I need. Yes! Make some more nails, 'cause why not? Okay. Eventually, I want to get more nets on this side, but if it drifts through, it'll hit those nets, so it should be fine, but I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Like, I need to do a lot more fishing. Yeah. Excited for the return of the almighty space sheriffs. I think it's gonna be great. Really excited for it. So anybody got any travel plans for the near future? Going anywhere exciting? Anything they want to do for the holidays? I mean, I guess I shouldn't say holidays, because the only technical holiday coming up is Valentine's Day. And that's only a holiday for some people. I've never really liked Valentine's Day, because I think people will go way too hard on Valentine's Day for their significant other, which if you want to do that, that's fine. It always seems weird to me that people go that hard for a holiday where you should go that hard on a more meaningful day, like an anniversary or someone's birthday even. Like, I see people get way too excited about Valentine's Day, in my opinion. And no, I'm not like, oh, it's all about the products. Nah, like, chocolates, flowers, candy, stuff like that's always great gifts, especially for a love interest or significant other. Valentine's Day just, I don't know, it's just not for me. I think it gets a lot of overhype, like, in the importance of it. In my opinion, in my humble opinion. Oh! 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 Okay, what else? I need to make more rope. Alright, what else can I make? A sail would be good. What do I need for that? I need 20 palms. Okay. I can't make any moves yet. Smelter, I need more dry bricks. That's gonna take a while. I should do I should some planters. Oh, perfect. Dang, I can only make one. I kind of want to do a second floor for the planters, and save like I want to make a second floor and save like the upstairs space for other stuff. Or like I'm trying to say like second floor planters and make the first floor of my raft be other stuff like storage and whatnot, research tables. Dang. Just out of reach. Alright. Oh man. Ah! Shark! How many more stabs can this guy take? I wish I'd been able to stay on that island, that big island, for longer. Maybe I could have gotten more planks. Ugh, those boars, those buzzards. So determined. Okay. What can I do? What can I do? Okay, stairs. Yeah, stairs. Let's do some stairs right here. Ah, yeah. It's all coming together, baby. Okay. Okay, so for the flooring up here, I want, like... For the floor, I want these nice, solid wood ones. A lot more wood, but it's gonna be worth it. Trust me, it's gonna be worth it in the end. Dang it. Okay, it's getting dark out. Time to go to bed and get a bite of pizza. Mm. So, again, how's everybody else doing? Surviving the weather and whatnot? Everybody holding strong? Just taking a good old drink of Dubby. It's so good stuff. I recommend, if you guys are looking for shameless promotion plug, because it's not a sponsorship because they're not paying me. I have an official partnership with an energy, not drink. It's like a powder. Think of like G Fuel, like you add it to water or you can add it to other stuff, and it's they have caffeine and caffeine-free stuff, but their main thing is like energy alternatives, caffeine. Cause it's much better than energy drinks. It's cheaper in the long run than energy drinks, and it's a lot better for you too. They've got all kinds of vitamins. It's natural caffeine too, not like chemical caffeine. That's called Dubby. I've got the website. It's w.gg. Go there to their website. You can get one of their cans, or not cans, tubs, because they're plastic tubs, ordered. Great stuff. You add one scoop to either a shaker or a different type of like way to get water, and you get great stuff. Tastes amazing. and they have so many unique flavors. And you can use my code, which is also in the description with the website, RiderGuy8, to get 10% off. Promo code, baby. Shameless plug-in promo code. I guess if I want to talk Kamen Rider, I should talk about Zets. How are you guys liking Zets? I've genuinely enjoyed it more than I thought I would. Mainly because, so, it's going to be a little controversial. I am not a big fan of the director of Kamen Rider Zets. So the director of Kamen Rider Zets also made Kamen Rider Xaid, Kamen Rider Geats, and I believe 01. Now, that's not why I don't like him. Like, I love 01. I love Xaid. Was not a fan of Geats. Like, I'm working on a video where I go in great detail why I don't like Geats. And I'm not saying Geats is bad. Like, it's hard to call something that did so well internationally, really, bad. And what got a lot of people into Kamen Rider recently, like a bunch of very newer fans. Well, I'm not an old fan. I got into it back in late, like December of 2019 when I first discovered Kamen Rider. Shark! Oh, crap. Okay, I just want the meat. I don't need his head. You get a head every time you kill a shark. Okay, but like, Geats is what drew in a lot of newer people to the franchise. And it's a lot more accessible because it's on Tubi. You can get the Blu-ray because TOKU Factory or TOKU Shoutsu. I always get those two mixed up. But they have the DVD available, like the DVD set available. Like the Blu-ray, you can get it for I think like 60 or 40 bucks, I forget. But I'm going to talk about that in a minute. Why I don't really like them either. I like them in a general concept because like they make I don't know about Ultraman. I think Ultraman is someone else, but they do Super Sentai and Kamen Rider like complete sets. Like you can get Ryuki, Kuga, 01, and with 01 and a couple others, you can also get. Ooh, we're coming up on an island. I need more shit from an island. You can get their bundles also come with not all the movies, but specific like after the series movies. Like 01 has Real Time, great movie, where we first see Hellrise Hopper, which is a very good. I like the formula. It's very nice. The black and red's beautiful, in my opinion. I like it a lot. But anyways, I don't hate Geats because of the director, but there are certain things the director likes to do that he's done in all of the Kamen Rider shows he's directed. Sometimes it works, sometimes not so much. There's a certain thing he's done with a certain villain in Zets that I'm not really a fan of, and I got a video. Okay, I need to start making stuff because I need to start getting rid of my inventory. Okay, I'm going to put this right here. I'm going to keep it rolled up for now. I just lost something to the ocean. Okay, yeah, I'm not going to spoil anything right now, because it's still... Where did the island go? Oh, we went right past it! Damn, I wasn't paying attention. So I could literally rant for a few hours why I don't like Geats, but I'm saving that for I'm working on a video analysis / breakdown. I'm not going to be fully negative in the video. I will talk about the things that I do like about Geats that I do think are positives. And I'm also going to talk about the stuff I think are negatives. Like, that's... Okay, majority of the video will be negative, but not because don't like the show as a whole. Like I have critiques about it, and I'm not telling people to hate Kamen Rider Geats. Not at all. Like, if you like Geats, fantastic. Love it even more. Like, I, I have more joy for people who can find entertainment in something that I can't. Like, so, if it's something I just can't, I can't get behind, or I don't like Game of Thrones. Love the books, hate the show. But everybody ever loves Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones, just not for me, man. I've read the books. Books are fantastic. Show, don't like it. Just really don't like it. Okay. That shark hasn't attacked in a while, or have I just missed it? Okay. Yeah, baby. It's all coming together. Damn. So close. So, I guess I'll talk about it now, since the video is still in progress, and it's going to be a while before it's done. I'm going to try to have it done before the end of next week, but unfortunately, I can't make any promises. Okay, I'm going to put a couple stacks of... How do I take half? Okay. Put some plastic in here, because I've got way too much in my inventory. I'm not using up enough plastic. Crazy sentence. Oh, crap. Anchor, 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 anchor. I need to also build a permanent anchor. Ooh, fancy chair. I feel like right here would be another great spot for some nets. Like right past this area. Yeah. I feel like over here I could eventually put a permanent anchor. Or maybe over here. I'm gonna take a pause real quick to I'm just gonna pause the game real quick to take a quick bite of some food and see. Oh, new comment by Dark Barcode. I'm really loving Zeds. Yeah, I've other than Nox, I'm not a fan of Nox. I'm really not. Just because of his character arc. In the beginning, I thought he was great, but the way he's been quote unquote evolving and developing, I think is horrible. But I go into more detail into that in my video I'm working on. But yeah, I have been really enjoying Zets. Some people are saying that it feels too like Heisei, but I feel like that's fine because Heisei was not a bad era. Like, Heisei was a fantastic era for Kamen Rider. And a lot of people would argue that it was the best and most successful era, both Phase 1 and Phase 2. So yeah, it feeling Heisei really isn't an insult. If anything, it's a compliment. Put this right here. Potatoes. Ah, crap. They refill it. cook the shark meat. I actually earlier today did see some leaks for like a new Zets item that apparently Plasma and the booster capsule are not his official like super form items, and Plasma and Booster are not his official like. Oh, I got an old I got an old shoe. Ah, I know exactly what to do with this. So, fun fact: the old shoe, you grow stuff out of it. Hey, get out here. Get out here. Hey, you can plant stuff in the shoe. I don't think you can plant potatoes. Oh, you can. You can plant a potato in the shoe. Okay. I'm gonna need a new hook soon and a new spear. Just gonna destroy the hook now just to get it over with. Oh, hello everybody who just hopped into the stream. I can't see your name, so I can't call you out, but I can if you comment. If you comment, I can see who you are. There we go. Okay. Really want to make the metal hook, but I'm pretty sure I need the smelter to make bolts. So I just can't right now. Ugh. Last bit of shark meat. Okay, so I'm gonna drink this before I take a nappy nap. But I can't see again. If I can't see, I know you guys can't see. Okay, I want to make some bait to lure the shark away. So what do I need? Hey! Get out here! Oh, I got my potatoes. Yeah, I'm gonna be eating potatoes for a while. Okay, I really need to go on that island and start harvesting. We need another water purifier. Ah, that shark acts fast. Oi. Oh, I could have planted some of the other stuff in there too. Damn it, dang. It needs fresh water. I need fresh water. Okay, I should probably just focus on going onto the island real quick. Yeah, I need to get whatever I can from the island. Mango! Mangoes! A lot of mangoes! I'm gonna eat one. Okay, looks like that's all the trees on this little island, which is fine. Sorry, right now I'm trying to think of more stuff to talk about, but my mind is kind of drawing a blank. I apologize. I mean, does anybody want me to talk more about Nox from Kamen Riders? I kind of want to talk about it now since this is a live stream, and I know the majority of people probably won't see it until I make the actual video. I could talk about it now. I guess kind of like a sneak peek or something, or a preview. I don't know. In my head, I'm running out of stuff to talk about, even though I shouldn't be. It's weird. I think I'm just tired. It's been a long week. Oh, crap. Okay, I could use some more copper. Gonna need those when I eventually need batteries. Oh, crap, I'm out of inventory space. Let's get one more then. I need more clay, not sand. I've been able to find a lot of clay. A little annoying. Little annoying. Okay, good. The shark didn't destroy anything while I was gone. Good, Sharky. Okay. Oh! Speak of the devil! Ah! Hey, out! Okay, there's too much to worry about now. I really need it. Oh, I took one of my seeds! Why? It's fresh water. It looks harvestable. Can I not harvest from the boot? It's not done growing. Okay. Anyways. Need a new spear. There we go. Okay. Make more ropes. I'm at it. And some nails. Put some clay in there. You're not doing too well. Need to refill that. Okay, I need a lot more clay. Okay. And wood. Copper. I don't need more copper. Aha. Ah! Okay, bail. Woo! That was a close one. You nearly took my whole TOKUs. Okay, I'm gonna take, the iron's gonna be very handy going forward. So I'm gonna try to get as much of that as I can. And clay, I'm just gonna have to go to a different island and hope it's got more. That is depressing. Oh no, not my potatoes! No, it took my potatoes! It took my potatoes, man! That's fine, I got more. Okay. Get rid of anchor, which I need to start looking into a retractable one. Oh, okay. Oh, new comment, one sec. Opinion on Super Best EXDX Henshin Belt Arcol Rising set. Oh, that's a mouthful. Wait, is that gonna be a thing? The super. Oh, yeah, that would make sense because the. Wait, the Arcole was that? Wait, the Arcole that was Kuga's henshin belt, right? That was Kuga, right? Because the I think the alt ring is. I know Agito's has ring in the name. So for drivers that get a super best, I am trying to get my hands on more of those because the super bests are up to date. They've got updated sound effects and voice lines, got better quality stuff, and yeah, they're made of like a stronger, more up to date like plastic and other materials. So I do prefer those. I've got a super best set that I just haven't had time to sit down and record unboxings of. It's in the works though. It's gonna happen. Just gonna take some time. Okay, get sand. Make some bricks. How many bricks can I make? Just one. Oh, man, this is not going well. Okay, mackerel. I can make shark bait with that. So I should be able to. Yes, I can harvest. I can put beets in the boots. Let's go. Okay, I want to make a second one of those, but I also kind of just want to wait until I get a bigger water filter. Water purifier. Hey, get away from there. Yeah. Almost had him. CSM Arcole technology and DX Arcole body. Oh, wait, really? So they're using the same stuff they use for the CSMs. They're just compressing it down into a DX size? Oh, that's really cool. So, yeah, so when it comes to stuff like with, like, merchandise for Kamen Rider, especially the drivers, I just rebuilt that one! Urgh! Damn shark! Bastard gets real annoying. Ah! Okay. Anyway, back to my main focus. Yeah, so with stuff like, the alt ring, the Arcole, the Fies driver, I prefer to, if it has a CSM, unless it's like a limited edition, like, it's like, like they don't have it yet in CSM form, or maybe they have zero plans to make a CSM, because that can also happen. I prefer just to get the CSM, since it's bigger, it's adult size, it's usually higher quality. Not all the time, but there are some exceptions. Like, I'm not a big fan of the driver in its DX form, because its DX form, pretty cheaply made, not gonna lie. So yeah, with the Arcole, I missed him again. So with the Arcole, I do plan to get one, but I want to get the CSM version. And when it comes to CSMs, if they come out with an anniversary CSM, like the anniversary, like the Fies one, where they came out with the 2.0, or how they came out with the 2.0 for Kabuto, for all those drivers. Or I guess for Kabuto, I should say the Zectors. I prefer to just get those, because it'll be better money spent in the long run. And again, they're usually higher and better quality, so it's just a better investment too. That's just me though. I do know some people that actually prefer DX over CSM, just because for them getting CSM is really difficult, which is it's completely understandable. Like if you can't afford CSM, that's a valid reason to get the DX stuff, because since it's not made the same way as the CSMs, and it doesn't take nearly as long to make them. It's usually a cheaper alternative. Which there's nothing wrong with that. That's perfectly fine and understandable. Oh, right, I've got the sail. I can start sailing in other directions. Alright, let's go this way and just see what happens. Get off of my potatoes and my beets. Okay. I haven't worn out my axe yet. What else do I need to make? Oh, I can make a bigger box. I have a hinge. You need to have it in your inventory to craft with it. What do I need for a big planet? Bolts, of course I need bolts. Buckets aren't really useful right now. A scarecrow could come in handy. No. Don't do the bigger chest. I'm just gonna put it right next to the others. I'm gonna put my extra rope and plastic in here for now. I just realized I have not been eating food. Okay, I need to make another fishing rod. I really gotta start making some bolts. Get out here! Ugh. You got so close to breaking that. Need more planks. Oh hey, dry brick is done. Okay, dry brick I'm gonna put in this one. I'm actually gonna take these out and put those in here. Oh, I can start growing. I have the big plants. I can start growing other stuff. I don't have to grow just potatoes, though they are good to have. So, food-wise, let's keep it here. Alright, let's do... I think I can grow pineapples. I'm gonna grow these ones. Oh, yeah, speaking of CSMs, sorry, my mind, I got too focused on the game for a second there. CSMs, I am trying to get my hands on my own article. It's a little tricky, just because the state of everything and whatnot, and it's rarely in stock. Especially out here in Okinawa. A lot of stuff is hard to get here in Okinawa. But, anyway, They did come out with a anniversary edition, which is like an updated one, and it comes with a couple extra things. I'm working on getting my hands on that. I am. I want it. I want to. If there's an updated version, I prefer to just get that, and I won't keep an older version of one. Like, if there's a 1.5 or a 2.0, I'm just gonna get that. And if I have the older one, I'll sell it or give it away. I will do a giveaway of my older stuff if I don't need it. Like, example, one of the super bests I've gotten recently, because I've gotten the whole set of super best items. I am going to get rid of the wrong one. I'm going to give away my older DX stuff, which there's nothing wrong with it. It works just fine. There's no damage or anything. I just don't need it because I don't need to have extras of virtually the same thing. So I'd rather just give it away. I'd rather give it to someone who doesn't have it or can't easily get access to it. Know what I mean? Oh, I don't think I've been to this island yet. Like, in general. Maybe I have. A lot of these smaller islands begin to look the same. Okay, let's turn you slightly to the right. And I need to make another anchor. Wait, how much... Do I have access to the permanent anchor? No. I think I researched it, but I can't actually make it. And skadoosh. That'll be good enough. Hoist the sail. I gotta stop forgetting to fill that thing. Get away! Okay, I knew that was coming. Okay, no, I'm too thirsty and hungry. If I sleep now, it's gonna wreck me. Let's see, it is currently 10:52 at night in Okinawa. I guess I should say in Japan, since Okinawa is not its own time zone. It has the same time zone as the rest of Japan. I see a lot of people are heading out. Thank you for being here. Hopefully I'll see you again in future live streams and just on the channel in general. Please check out my other videos. Like, I do a bunch of unboxings, reviews, and stuff like that. I've got other videos, and me and my buddies, my good friends, I'm working on getting more time to sit down and do more podcast episodes. It's just gonna take a while because of the nature of everything. Like, they're in a whole different time zone. They're busy. They've got lives and jobs and whatnot. So it's one of those things where I can't rush it, and I can't force them to do something that they don't have time to do. They do still want to do the podcast with me. They don't. I guess they don't have as much enthusiasm as I do, because to them it's whatever. To me, I really want to get back to doing it, but I don't have a lot of time for it. Yeah, it's the same thing for me too. But essentially, I don't have as much time as I want for the podcast. Okay, where was I putting the food? Perfect. Okay, with that little snack and some water in my gullet, I can hop off the island. I can hop off the raft and go to the island. Got my words jumbled up there. Oh, that was fast! Did not think he'd get to me. I underestimated the shock. Won't do that again. Hopefully. Okay, why can't I make an anchor? Did I not research that? I don't know. So, for the people who are here from potentially TikTok, I am trying, I do want to sit down and do more lives on TikTok, because part of me does miss doing those, but I feel like a lot of people also want me to do more of them, like people who really only interact with me through TikTok, because I've got way more followers on TikTok than I do subscribers on YouTube. A shame, but that's just how it is. Also, I feel like TikTok's a lot easier to get people to follow you, because there are a lot of bot accounts or like mass follow accounts on TikTok where it's literally accounts that just follow anybody and everybody just purely to do so. Not that that's a bad thing necessarily. It's just it is what it is. I haven't gone live in a while on TikTok. I'm not even sure what I would do. I do miss the lives I would do where, oh, it's a lot of clay. I need to get as much of that as I can. I miss the lives where I would, back when Gotchard was airing, and I would do the lives where I had a bunch of the Gotchard Chemi boxes, and I was just opening those. Oh, that was so much fun. Those are great lives as well. Those got a lot of traction. Eventually, I got flagged for those by TikTok because TikTok thought I was promoting stuff without disclosing that I was promoting stuff. Like, TikTok thought I was getting paid by whoever made the Gotchard packages, cards, boxes, and all that. That, like, I wish I'd gotten paid to do that. I didn't, but because I didn't disclose what I was doing, TikTok was like, hey, we're flagging you and you can't go live for this amount of time. So I had to, when I was able to go live again, I had to put in the description like third-party product or something like that, where I couldn't talk, or I couldn't just do the live. I had to either prove I wasn't getting paid to do it or disclose that I was getting paid for it, which, again, I wasn't. I was not getting paid, even though part of me wishes I was. Oh, no, you don't! Stop it! Stop it! You're ruining everything! You're ruining everything! Shark is ruining everything. I know there's a mode where you can play without the shark, but I don't want to do that. Because then that takes the challenge out of it. Okay. Boom. Gotta get that boom, boom, boom. Okay. Anybody out there read any good mangas lately? Anybody got any recommendations for mangas? Because while I don't... oh, right, I already harvested this stuff. While I don't always have time to sit down and watch anime, I do try to read mangas as much as I can. Like, I'll sit down, read a couple pages, which I know isn't a lot, but I don't always have time to sit down and read a whole chapter. So I'll sit down, I'll read some pages, and then I'll come back to it later. Which is honestly a good way to ingest a lot of mangas. Like, take it in piece by piece, you know? Currently, I'm reading Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm on volume 27, which, for context, no spoilers for me, but volume 27 takes place right after the fight between Sukuna and Gojo. Not gonna say anything, because the entire volume 26 of JJK is Sukuna versus Gojo, and that is a beautifully done fight. Again, not gonna say what happens, because I'm sure a lot of people already know, but damn, that was such a good fight. I know recently JJK's been in the anime news outlets because in America, a lot of people are saying that the latest I'm not up to date with the JJK manga, or not manga. Well, yeah, that too, but like the anime, like the animation. I am still a bit behind on that, but that's fine because I'm reading the manga as it's developed. I'm much further ahead in the manga, but a lot of people are saying that the latest episode of season 3, so in America, people are saying it was great. In Japan, a lot of critics are saying it was bad. Now, critics are always vary. Some people get paid to say a certain thing. Other people will just always be overly critical of something. Which, it's fine to be overly critical if you're a genuine fan. Because as a fan, you have expectations. But, okay, with anime, it's always iffy because there are people who get egos when they're fans and they believe that they should decide what is and isn't the proper story or how it can develop, which is bullshit, because if you didn't take the time to make it, you're not the one who gets to decide how characters develop or how they evolve story-wise. That is wholly up to the author. And the author should always be allowed to make his story and his characters his or her way. Whoever. Oh! Holy shit! Oh! 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 Oh, I just had a little heart attack. Oh! Oh, I need a second. Oh! 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 I need some pizza to comfort me. Oh! Oh! That shark is way more aggressive than I remember. Oh. Okay. Okay, I'm better. Oh. Oh my god. I nearly jumped out of my chair. Jeez. What was I talking about? I genuinely forgot. Shark heard me talking about anime and said, "Shut the fuck up, weeaboo." There's some clay. The sooner I get some good schmelters, the sooner I can do a lot of good stuff. Oh, he's back! Okay, I'm gonna grab these 2 clays and head back to the raft. Did I get further away from the island? I feel like I did. Oh! Jeez! Oh, that chomping sound is loud! Just like me. Sorry. Oh, man. Oh. Scared the dick out of me. Not even sure what that means. Let's create a new phrase. Oh, and now he wants to chomp at the raft. You didn't get enough of my ass while you're in the water? You got me like 3 times. Chill the fuck out. Oh. Ah, jeez. Pineapple, be my comfort food. So anyway, like I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted, there's a lot of discourse with the JJK, or I guess not. I wouldn't say anime community. It's more of just with JJK, because that's the main topic of what I've been seeing, like on X and on other websites. I don't trust like critic review channels because they're usually biased and bought out. like you can obviously tell when a website is biased. Like they don't even try to hide it. It's like when games journalists, I fucking hate games journalists. It's like when they review a game and they literally can't hide their bias. Like they could it could literally be life or death and they would not be able to hide their bias. It's crazy work, man. So I think the latest episode in JJK is where I'm forgetting characters' names. The woman who she can't use cursed energy or see curses without her glasses, but is it Mai or Maki? Mai or Maki? That's the problem with twins. I think it's the whole thing where she confronts her entire family clan, and I don't want to say too much for those who haven't seen it because big spoilers, but it goes wild. It goes pretty wild. Like, it gets pretty nuts, so, and I'm all for it. Yes, watermelon. Give me the precious watermelon. I love watermelon. Watermelon is my favorite fruit. My second favorite fruit, blackberries. Why? Because I'm a country kid. Grew up in the country, surrounded where a lot of places have blackberry bushes, just wild in the open. Not on anyone's property, just literally out in the wild. Beautiful stuff. You can just pick and eat, take home, make some cob. Oh man, my grandmother makes the best blackberry cobbler. I miss it so much. I miss her too. She's not dead, she's alive. My grandmother is very much alive. She's just very old, and she's getting to that point in her life where she's starting to go, like, she's having trouble remembering stuff. But she still, I love her absolutely to death. I would do anything for her. Like, she raised me where my mother failed. I'm getting a little too personal. I apologize. I'm gonna stop talking about it. But I love my grandmother, and I miss so much her blackberry cobbler. Oh. It was a gift from the gods themselves. Yeah, get out of here. Get. It's getting dark and I can't see anything again. I'm gonna sleep. Can't sleep during daytime. It's not. Look at this. This is not day. This is late evening at best. Was I saying something about manga? Oh yeah. I hate it when other people try to influence or control manga artists when they have a specific story and characters they want to tell, create, and all that. Oh, I hope I can get all three of these. Nope! Alright, going up. I need to either kill the shark or distract it with bait. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Oh! Waves! They be me enemy. I need to label some of these. Oh, now I need more sand. Fantastic. The thing I had it too much of. Okay, you know what? I think I've gotten all I'm gonna get out of this island. So, we're gonna move on. And we're gonna go that way. Oh, the watermelons are done! Woo! Watermelon! Watermelon! I'm gonna need a much bigger storage. Oh, okay, okay. I see how it is. Ah. Dang shark, man. Okay. Did I ever research anchors? No! What do I need for anchor? I need... Oh, I need a metal ingot! So I need a smelter! Hey, hey, hey. Dang it. Okay, I need food. I should also make a bigger chest. Actually, I can make plenty of room in this. I don't know what the whole purpose of these blueprints are, because once you pick them up, you automatically get them. Like, you know, have the knowledge to make this. So, bye. Bye. Wasted inventory. Okay, time to go fishing. Oh, hey! Another little raft. I am also heading out to more Sakura festivals this weekend, if the weather's good. So, might rain, might not. One of the unpredictabilities of living on a tropical island. The weather, you can never predict it, even when you have fairly accurate weather reports. They never really know. They get it wrong. Not all the time, just some of the time. Get away from my throat. Okay, I am going to... What did I just make? Oh, I made nails. Take half of these and eat them right now. I'm gonna need another spear very soon. Hey, got me some bolts. Let's go. Oh, okay. What should I make for? Okay. I have a bolt now. I have a bolt. I gotta be very logical with this. Okay, I'm pretty sure I already researched them. Okay, should I get the upgraded fishing rod, the hook, or the axes? I can't make a spear yet. Like, yeah, I can't do it. I can do arrows, but I don't need stone arrows. What else? Do I need that for a smelter? No, I don't need it for a smelter. Great. Okay, I just need a hinge for the bigger box. Yeah, so... screw it. Go on the hook. I made the hook. Like how I said in the beginning that I wasn't really focused on... I was going to be focused on the gameplay and just chatting. Yeah, we all knew that wasn't going to last long. But, yeah, no, I just need to find more topics to talk about, I guess. When it comes to manga, a lot of... I'm going back to manga. Why am I doing this? I believe authors should have the full creative liberty to make their stories their way. Like, one of my favorite authors, Type Kubo, who created Bleach. He constantly was having just horrible... He was not treated well by Shonen Jump, which not that surprising. Shonen Jump does not treat a lot of people that well. It's one of the things they're notorious for, and they kept forcing him to change his stories, his characters. Damn it! Fuck you, shark! And they kept forcing him to change his characters, his stories, his outcomes, and he was not a fan of working with them. And even when they allowed him to come back to finish Bleach with the 1,000-Year Blood War arc, it was super rushed. They kept hitting him with new deadlines every other week. It was super rushed, and that's why I'm very glad that when they made the animation of the 1,000-Year Blood War, they let him have complete control over how it played out and if scenes were shorter or longer than in the manga. But yeah, they were Man, Shonen Jump did not treat Tite Kubo well. And he should have had, as the author, he should have had absolute complete control over it, his manga. The same thing with My Hero. A lot of fans of My Hero are like the toxic fans. Not all of them. A lot of them are good people. Just the toxic ones are the only ones everyone thinks about. And they are horrible, disgusting people that need to just stop. Because they legit, that's a whole rant for their day, but basically, the people who are the toxic side of the My Hero fandom made the author of My Hero Academia quit. Like, that's a story I need to tell for a whole nother day. Basically, one of his biggest inspirations for making manga, for getting into manga, was his hero, Ichiro Oda, the creator of One Piece. I should say hero, that might be slander. But one of the people he looked up to the most was Ichiro Oda. And this is something he said in a bunch of different interviews. And his dream was to be like Oda, where he would have a manga lasting for generations, where he would be able to spend years fleshing out the story, the world, the characters. And for a while, he thought he was going to do it because My Hero, when it first came out, super popular. It did very well. And I don't know if it was breaking records, but it was doing very well for a freshly new to the scene manga, even in terms of like a Shonen Jump manga. And then the fans got toxic. They sent him death threats just because certain characters weren't a way they wanted them to be. Oh, look, see, that's how toxic My Hero is. I'm talking about it, or the fandom. I'm talking about it, and people are actively leaving. But yeah, he had to change how he originally wanted the story to play out, and he gave up on his dream, and now the series is over. I believe he's doing a sequel. I don't know how true that is. Those are rumors I've heard. Like, he's working on a sequel to My Hero. I know there's Vigilante, but Vigilante is more of a spin-off to the sequel. But yeah, man, it always sucks when people ruin an author's dream. Just because they feel entitled. Like, they're entitled fans. They think that they deserve or have the right to say how a story or character should play out. You hate to see shit like that, man. I'm gonna get that bird. Oh, fuck. I'm still fighting a winter sickness. How long is this thing gonna linger? The reason earlier I was asking about vacation plans, it's just popped back into my head. Because I am currently... That shark is quick, man. Oh, crap, it's sinking. It's sinking. Oh, okay, I guess I'll just wait for it to sink before I get the contents at the top. Meant to jump up there, but whatever. Shark! Ooh, you're gonna get it. I got him. Oh, I'm not going after him. Yes I am. Shouldn't take too long. I shouldn't be left behind too much. Oh! Ugh. Okay, drumstick. Cook. What if I can research feathers? Yes, I can. Ooh, I got paintbrush and a hammock. I love hammocks. Hammocks are so cozy and comfortable, man. I'm gonna put the feathers in this box. Ooh, island! Island! No, no, why'd I sleep? Now I'm gonna pass the island. Yep, we passed it. Oh, no, it's still there. Oh, okay. Sweet. Okay, I should probably get a new fishing rod. But for now, I think I'll be fine. Food-wise, I'm doing a lot better. I say that as I have not watered my crops. They probably would be fully grown by now if I had. Okay. Crap, 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 seagull. No. Get out of here. Get. Okay, I need another anchor. I need to hurry up and get that smelter. Making all these bucket anchors is getting annoying. It wouldn't be so bad if they didn't take wood. Damn, okay. I know I keep asking, but how's everybody else doing? How's everybody else holding up? I'm okay. I'm good. I'm starting to get a bit tired, but I'll be fine. Just because it's late. It's almost 11:30 at night. Doosh. Okay, shark will probably be attacking again anytime. Okay, Ugh. Okay, I'm going to plant a beet in the boot, but I'm not going to water it just yet. I'm going to hold off. Okay, let's go cut down some trees. Mango. Good number of trees on this island. Put the lime in the coconut. I I'm not really sure what else to really chat about. I know I marketed, or not marketed, I was like talking about this stream like a big chatting stream, but honestly, I don't have a whole lot to talk about right now. I don't know. It's just one of those things where you have a lot to talk about in the moment when you're thinking of it, but then when you get to it, you draw a blank. You're like, oh crap, what do I talk about? You know? I need to get rid of this shark. Like, his respawn is a lot longer than just distracting him. Okay, okay. Oh, hey, there he is, right on, almost like he's on cue. Still, oh, still swimming around. What did I just create? Another bucket! Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I pressed the wrong thing. Okay, well. Okay, we're gonna put the bucket in here for later. Okay, yeah, shark's just gonna get in the way the whole time. I'll probably go to around midnight or a little past midnight to end the stream. I don't really have a whole lot to say. I apologize for that. It's just some stuff I do want to talk about, I can't really talk about because I don't have enough details on what's going on. Nothing crazy, just like with upcoming like events and other stuff. Like there's been some new leaks for Kamen Rider Zets. There's been some talks of some Ultraman projects in the work, stuff like that. And also some stuff I want to talk about that I'm doing, some stuff I've got planned. I can't really talk about it right now because it's just not the right time, or it'll just... I mean, I could talk about it because I'm sure a lot of people aren't going to be watching the streams. I doubt anybody's going to be re-watching it once it goes up on YouTube. So I could talk about it. Like some other videos I'm working on, and some videos I like unboxings I'm going to be doing, stuff like that. Like I already mentioned the super best that I have in the works. The whole set, I got the whole set. I went to the Aeon Mall near me, the big one with a Toys R Us in it. Because out here, you want to get good Kamen Rider stuff, you go to Toys R Us. Not even joking. Oh, shark's here. I gotta go back to the raft. So I learned about this recently, actually. So I'm sure a lot of people know 01 got a best match set of stuff. Some, like, I think a bit over a year ago. And dodge that time, bitch. There is also... Oh, I need more sand. Oh, I do have sand. I can only make one brick, though. I need more. I need more bricks. Anyway. So, they also have a Super Best DX Shot Riser, which I do want to get. It just comes with the standard bullet, wolf, and like the wolf progrise key and the is it cheetah? Yeah, the cheetah progrise key. I do want to get that. I do because I do. So I have a Super Best 01 driver that I haven't done a video on yet, because it's one I got from the Kamen Rider store in Tokyo Station. So it's not your regular, Super Best. It's a very special one that I really need to find some time to just sit down and do that video. I'm waiting for the shark to come back so I can stick him. Okay, remember. Up. Hey, it's almost like you heard me. Yes! You will haunt me no more. Fun fact, if you leave him like that where you don't collect the head, it takes even longer for him to respawn. Okay. I know I said I needed clay earlier, but now I need sand. I need both, actually, so I should get as much as I can. Need to make some smelters. I'm going to collect as much of this as I can as well, because having a good abundance of iron is going to be key. Oh, okay. Perfect time for the new hook. Yeah, baby. Oh, so much faster. So, what time is it where everybody else is at? Like, where are you from and what time is it there? Just out of curiosity. Sorry, I keep forgetting that I'm live and I'm not, like, there are times where I'm taking big pauses and I'm not actively engaging with everybody watching. But yeah, I am curious where you guys are from, where you're watching. Like, nothing specific, just like, if you're from a different part of the world, where are you from? And what time, I'm very curious what time it is, like, what time zone everybody's watching in. Here in Japan, it is currently 11:32 at night, so it's pretty late. Which is the better time for me, because I know a lot of people do watch me from America. Or at least my videos, so if I go live now, it's a better time for people to catch it and not, like, miss it, I should say. Okay, I still got some inventory space. Okay, it's great that I'm finding clay, but I do need more sand now. The second that shark spawns back in, I'm out. I'm out of here. I guess now that Super Sentai is going on hiatus, this is the perfect time for people and myself to get caught up on the stuff we haven't seen yet. Because I'll be honest, while I am a big fan of everything tokusatsu, I have not seen everything. I definitely dedicated a lot more of my free time and personal time to Kamen Rider, because that's what I first got into when it came to tokusatsu, and what I wanted to dedicate the most amount of my free time, when I had a lot more free time, to getting caught up on. Like, I wanted to make sure that when I was able to, I wanted to make sure I saw it all, I was able to experience it, and a lot of stuff I watched in order, some stuff I couldn't watch in order, because where I watch my Kamen Rider, I watch it through a Facebook group that gets the official permission and licensing from Toei to upload their stuff. So it's all legit. And, yeah, so sometimes I don't have every episode, so I had to skip around. Or sometimes they'll only have a handful of episodes, and I'll have to come back later if they ever upload more. It's not always guaranteed. Okay, good. Sand. Oh, I'm being very risky. Okay, I think it's time to head back. Oh, I could have put some of the shark on the grill. Why didn't I do that? I'm gonna starve. Oh, time to eat some potatoes. Hearty, hearty potatoes. I'll put the last potato I have in the boot. 859 subscribers. We are very close to 900, and then we'll be even closer to 1,000, and that'll be a very happy day when that happens. Oh yeah, I forgot to put a potato on the grill. Okay, let's get rid of the anchor. I think I got enough for now. And let's put the sail down. Let's go that way. But yeah, now that Super Sentai is going on hiatus, this will definitely give me a chance to get caught up on all the movies, the specials, the crossovers, and the shows I just haven't seen. Because I'll be honest, watching everything that both Kamen Rider, Super Sentai, and even Ultraman have to offer does take a while. Like, it is definitely dedicated effort. Okay. Copper I can put in here, as well as the iron. I'm going to take the sand out and the clay. Whoa! What was that? Okay. Oh, planks. Good stuff. Okay, speaking of planks, that needs another one. Okay, let's see how many bricks I can make. Oh, speaking of bricks. Yeah, max bricks. Hey! Get out of here. Ooh, I'm literally one dry brick away from being able to make a smelter. Every time I say stuff like that, I feel like I'm in an episode of Chowder. Is anybody out there old enough to remember Chowder or has watched Chowder just in general? It's on Hulu and HBO Max. It's a great cartoon. Like, very great cartoon. It's from a different era, so it might seem a little bizarre and goofy, but Chowder is such a good cartoon, man. I hope you guys can see the game well. Hope the nighttime isn't too bad. What else was I up to? Right, smelter. So close. Need 6 dry bricks. I got enough of everything else. Should I make more nails? Yeah, I should make more nails preemptively. Poof! Okay, now that I have more planks, I can start making more of a foundation. Actually, I should expand the raft more, but I should also put more nets down. Ah, great. See, here's where the dilemmas come in. Okay, yeah, fuck it, I'll plant it. Plant a raw beet. Okay, I'll put some nets over here. Yeah, I'll start the next one here and build around it. Perfect. So one, okay, so this is gonna be a little crazy to admit, but one Super Sentai that I definitely need to go back and finish because I was only able to get up to episode... Oh, turtles! Wait, whoa! Whoa, sea turtles! Oh, the shark's back, yay. I didn't know they had sea turtles in the game. Yo, that's new to me. Look at them go. What was I saying? I got distracted by turtles. So, like I was saying, so I never finished it, but I've seen so many clips, and random fights and other crazy moments. Is Go Kaiju. Yes, I admit I have not fully watched Go Kaiju all the way through, because where I watched it, they did not have every episode for a while. I checked in recently, and now they do. So I'm going to spend some time getting fully caught up on Go Kaiju. Go Kaiju! What a great jingle. What's your guys' favorite Sentai jingles? Let me know in the comments. I am going to stab the bird. I miss the goofy crossovers. Oh, there's more turtles. Can I hunt them? Can I hunt turtles? I know it's a horrible thing to say, but I'm asking because they're here. I'll be honest, I'm running out of things to talk about. Like, I'm just having trouble focusing because I'm focusing on staying awake while talking to you guys. Yeah, but hey, that's fine. I'm very happy for the ones who are still here. Thank you for just... Oh yes, the rain took care of that. Nice. I can drink this. I'm just always very happy when there are people here in general, and I do want to do more stuff like this. I just don't always have the free time or the schedule, and sure, I could just sit down and record for a couple or not, I guess not record, like do it live for a couple hours and call it good, but I want to be able to just like, cause live streams are usually a lot longer than just a couple hours, but there's also nothing wrong with it just being a couple hours, you know? Okay, one schmelter. Boom, baby. Oh, crap. Get out of here. You're ruining everything. Okay, where, oh where, should I put my schmelter? I kind of want to make another row up here, but like going this way up top of schmelters. Nah, it's fine, I can move it later. I'll put it right here by the table. Boom, baby. Alright, iron first. We're gonna smelt you down. It's gonna take a while, because those things take a lot to fuel. I guess I could talk about TOKU Shoutsu, or the Shout Factory, because they're not always the best when it comes to the DVDs. They're one of the better options out there, but they got some issues, man, and it needs to be talked about. So Toku Shoutsu is, I guess you could say, a company. I'm not exactly sure what you would officially call them, but they do a lot of official subbing and American releases for both Super Sentai and Kamen Rider. That's not all they do. That's like two of the bigger ones they do. So, essentially, what it is they'll release official Sentai and Kamen Rider stuff with subtitles. And you'll be able to play the stuff, gotcha, on American, like DVD players, like your game systems, or if you have an actual like DVD player. Because if you get, so I have some Japanese movies, like I have some Kamen Rider movies I've gotten at stores and some other places. A lot of them, not all of them, but a lot of them, you can't actually, well, you can, like example, if I get a Blu-ray, I can play that no problem on my PlayStation or Xbox. However, since it's the Japanese disc, if it has subtitles, they're in like Japanese, Korean, Chinese, like Eastern languages. Maybe some of them might even have Spanish if they're lucky. But point being, they you can't really watch them. Inget, let's go. You can't really watch them in a lot of other languages because they're just not made for that. I can make a lot of stuff now. Oh, finally. Anyway, back to my little rant. So, Toku Shoutsu, or the Shout Factory, whichever you prefer, they're usually really good with it. Like, for Kamen Rider, they have Kuga, they have Ryuki, they have 01, they have Geats now, they have... I think I'm missing one. But they have some stuff. But you'll notice there are some gaps. There are some gaps. Like, from going from Kuga to Ryuki is interesting because Ryuki is the third in the Heisei era. Where's Agito? Does Agito not deserve enough love, man? He deserves all the love. But my point being that, now I'm sure a lot of times they'll have issues like getting the footage or even the rights to officially release it, which can be a real thing because sometimes you can get told no when you try to do simple. It sounds simple, but sometimes it's not viewed that way, you know? The film industry is very parasitic, I would say. There are plenty of film industries and studios and other stuff that do not want to see others succeed. And they will leech off every little bit that they can get. Especially if it becomes a court battle. Ow! Like the movie industry is nearly as bad as the music industry, and I mean that. So anyway, yeah, so, and with Super Sentai, they have a lot more. Like, I don't know what it is, how, they have Go Ranger, they have Kaku Ranger, Zoo Ranger, they have Dai Ranger, they have, I forget some of the names, Abba Ranger, they have Deca Ranger now, which is a more recent one, that they added to their roster. They have just so many more. Crazy. But that's also like a point of interest because it's like, hey, you were able to get all of these, why can't you do a lot more of the newer ones like Gokaiger, Tukaiger, not Tukaiger, that's a whole ranger, that's not a show. Zenkaiger even, Tokuger, that's what I was thinking of, Lupin Ranger, like there's so many that they could do but they won't. And you could now. So I see sometimes people argue, oh well, they just don't have the time. I don't believe that. I'm gonna be a little bit of a dick, and I'm gonna say I don't believe that. Simply because, here's the thing. When Kamen Rider Geats aired, and it came out and all that, so a literal month after Geats finished not counting anything after Geats, like movies or hyper battles or specials. When Geats finished airing, episodes 1 to episodes 50, which Geats did not need 50 episodes. That dragged on for way too long. But anyways, when Geats finished airing, a month later, they came out with the Blu-ray bundle. And they were proud about it. They advertised and displayed that. So if you can do that for Kamen Rider Geats, then clearly you can do that for other Kamen Rider shows and Sentais. And admittedly, they've been doing more. Like, now you can get the Blu-ray of Amazon, of X, of V3, of Black and Black RX. Like, I'll admit, there's a lot more you can get now, honestly. But the point I'm trying to get at is, if you can do that for all these other ones, what's stopping you? Now, again, I admit, there might be some more stuff to this. Like, there's probably more into it, because certain shows have different people who have different ownership of it. Toei has a large chunk of the rights to a lot of that stuff. But they don't have complete rights to all of it. And a lot of times, with the older stuff, there aren't movies or hyper battle videos, so they're not focused on releasing that in the Blu-ray bundle. Like, example, with Ryuki and with 01, they have movies along with the whole series. So there's more in it. I believe they have the movie for Ryuki. I could be wrong about that. If I'm wrong, someone correct me in the comments. But there are also times where, like, the older stuff understands they don't have to do the movies because there's not a movie associated with the main show. Now, not to say there aren't Showa era movies. There absolutely are. But they're not necessary for the main series that they're subbing and then getting put onto official American discs. It's just the thing of, well, if you can do it for this, why not for all the others? Like, why stop? Like, Kamen Rider and Super Sentai is such an untapped gold mine, especially for the West, and as it's becoming way, way more popular. Like, I've even got some buddies that I know that only know of Power Rangers, have never had any tokusatsu experience outside of Power Rangers. I tell them about it, and they are very interested. I have to let them take it. You bastard. Like, but now they're interested. They want to know more. They want to watch more. And that's how it is for a lot of people. A lot of people, they learn about it, and a lot of people do learn it from Power Rangers. Don't get that twisted. Power Rangers does introduce a lot of people to tokusatsu, myself included. Like, if I had never gotten curious and looked up the origin of Power Rangers, I never would have discovered tokusatsu. Like, I never discovered Kamen Rider, which is now my favorite thing in the world. Not an exaggeration, not a joke. It's my favorite thing in the world. Like, I could not give it up, even if someone tried to force me. But yeah, so they've proven. Ooh, better spear. Oh, I need feathers. I have feathers. Sorry, I got very excited. Yeah. Oh, those are arrows. What am I doing? Okay, well, I have arrows for later on when I make a bow. Okay, I need more ingots. Need more ingots. And bolts. How do I make bolts again? Oh, just ingots. Cool. Okay, I'm probably going to end the stream very soon because it is 6 minutes till midnight. And I feel like I've been yammering on long enough. Yeah, I mean, Tokushoutsu and the Shout Factory, there's so much untapped potential that they're just not taking full advantage of, honestly. Because, like, they don't... those bundles, while they are kind of cheap, they're also kind of not. Especially the older stuff. Like, holy crap. Like, I got a lot of my Blu-ray bundles. Oh, I completely passed by that. I meant to stop at that thing. Man. Okay. So, a lot of my Blu-ray bundles, I got on sale when they were on sale. Because you can get these through Amazon. They're all available through Amazon. You can... Sorry, my brain is fogging up. So you can get them on Amazon, and they're not super expensive, but some of them aren't cheap. Like, I got my Showa era Amazon for $40 when it was on sale, and its regular price is $60. Which you might be thinking, oh, that's not so bad. Well, yeah, some of them are 60, some of them are 70, some of them are... It's usually somewhere between $40 and $60. So, while that might not seem like a lot, for some people, that is a lot of money to drop on a DVD set. So, well, Blu-ray set, not regular DVD. But, yeah, it's an untapped gold mine, honestly. But in terms of movies, I think some of the movies I miss the most are the really goofy ones. Like, the crossover movies, honestly. Like, I love the Super Sentai and Kamen Rider crossover movies. I love them. Are they a little dumb story-wise? Yeah. Do some characters act in ways that don't make sense? Yeah. But I don't care. They're fun. They're funny. They've got great fights. And honestly, like, when it comes to versus movies, a lot of people don't focus on the versus aspect of it. And they get lost in the melodrama and, like, the story of how these two are gonna meet up. Like, sometimes you just it's like, the man from Godzilla, said, let them fight. Like, just have them go at it. Like, and I forget the names of all these crossover movies. There's so many of them. And they all came out in the Heisei era, and they're all so good. Like, I love them! I do! I miss crossover movies, man. And sure, we still technically get them, like recently with Super Sentai, King Oger versus Boon Boomger. Even though that wasn't really a versus movie, they just met. Like, that's another thing. If you're gonna make a versus movie, make a versus movie. If it's just gonna be them meeting, call it they meet. Like, King Oger meets Boon Boomger. If they're not actually gonna fight each other, because not one time, not even once, do they actually fight each other in that movie? Good movie. I'm not saying it's bad. Great movie. But not once... I have to let him take the plank again. I did it. I'm not able to craft a spear. Take it. Take it, you greedy shark. You've taken everything else from me. But... yeah, like, if it's a versus movie, you just need to focus on the good fights, on the fun stuff. And if they don't actually fight and they're just meeting up, just call it that. Just call it they meet one another. You don't have to label it versus and then not have them actually fight, because that, in my opinion, is false advertising. I was promised a fight between these two teams, and you never gave it to me! People hopping in and out. I love it. I love it. How you guys doing? Oh, shit. Dark Barcode Warrior, thank you for... You always have the names ready when I don't remember them, and I can't tell you how much I appreciate that. Okay, so Toku Shoutsu haven't released more Kamen Rider or Super Sentai seasons. I think the deal of Hasbro break off with Toei, I think that's why. Oh, I didn't even know Hasbro and Toei had a deal together. But that does make sense. That makes sense. Because on the Super Sentai cases, it says before there was Power Rangers, there was Super Sentai. So Hasbro has proven nobody there knows how to do business anymore. They need to just not be trusted with any of those properties anymore. Hasbro is dying. Hasbro is a dying company. It's a slow death. They're not dying fast. Not like GW. GW is about to fucking nosedive. Let me tell you. But, Tokusatsu haven't released more. Yeah, I know they haven't. Like, the last Super Sentai they released was Deca Ranger. And the last Kamen Rider was Geats. And there's so many they haven't done. Like, Agito. And the Agito movie, which is a fantastic movie. Fies. There are 2 Fies movies they could do now. The original alternate ending movie and the 20th anniversary. Blade, Hibiki, Kabuto, Kiva, Den-O. They would make so much money if they released a Blu-ray box for Den-O, because Den-O is so popular. Like, so many people love Den-O. It's not even funny. Taking a pizza break. Hey, I climbed the mountain. And it is midnight in Japan. Come on. Gonna finish off the rest of my dubby. Ugh, good stuff. I've got the orange cream flavor I'm drinking right now. It's very good. Okay, I'm going to do a few more things on the raft, talk for a little bit longer. I'm going to... Oh, man, sorry. Then I'm probably going to call it a night, end the stream, and get some rest. Let's see. Smelter. Okay, I should have enough ingots now where I can make a spear. Yes! Spear of Truth! Okay, for hinges, just 1 melt ingot? Yeah. Let's make a bigger box. Another bigger box. Yeah, baby. Perfect. Okay, I'm going to put all the food in this one. This is going to be the food storage. Food, seeds, and other related items. And this one is going to be miscellaneous, pretty much. And extra shit I don't need. Okay. Yeah, so, I mean, really, I don't have a whole lot else to talk about, and I think I'm just getting very tired and wanting to go to bed. But, yeah, I can't thank you guys enough for all of you who, even with the guys who hopped in and hopped out, kind of just to think, peek their heads in, see what was going on. Thank you very much for joining me for this live stream. Save world. Okay, main menu. What? Okay. Yeah. That's all I really got. Definitely going to be working on more. I've got a lot more stuff I need to do also for Gav and Zets, unboxing wise and reviews. But yeah, I'm just gonna I'm gonna call a night. I can't thank you guys enough for joining me for this live stream. Very eventful one. Thank you for those who stayed through most of it or the whole thing to just listen to me. Either just have moments where I was completely dead silent or where I just pretty much ranting randomly. Not sure how entertaining that was, but I'm glad you guys stuck around. Yeah, that's all I've got for now. No, you know the usual. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Please share the videos. It helps me out a lot. And if you want to support the channel, go to w.gg. Get yourself some great energy flavors. You just you order it. You take the scoop, add it to water, shake it up or stir it up, and you got the best tasting drink you'll have all day and enough caffeine to get you through the day. Great stuff. Got plenty of vitamins, no added extra chemical caffeine. It's all natural from coffee bean extract. And use my code in the description, RiderGuy8 for 10% off your order. Doing that will just help out me out and the channel a great amount. And yeah, that's all I got for now. Not sure when the next live stream is going to be because I don't have a schedule for streaming. And since this is something I pretty much do for fun, since I don't get paid, I don't have enough motivation to try and do it more often. So it'll just be when I have free time. But thank you guys so much for all the support. It really means a lot. That's all I got for now. And don't forget, it's always Henshin time.